Tempest recently. They seem at points in times that they've been doing for the last month or so. They just disappear at points in time, locked away into their tower. It's been growing more frequent, and you are at this point where you haven't seen them for over a day now. Those of you who are very close with those who is the wielder know that you must find out what's going on. This behavior is very abnormal and can't continue any longer. The wielder must be present, especially with the war front, and their attention must be on there. With that said, you've all approached the tower, and slowly but surely all of you begin to pass through the magics that are in place, those who are used to it, and once more, you enter inside. Once you enter inside, your cards will be up.
Come on.
Sister, from that shelf over there. Get the book on the third shelf, farthest to the left.
My card.
Come on.
This one.
Thank you. That'll be needed. Come on, connect these two together. There must be some code.
Yep, gets weirder every time.
As you enter the tower, you hear the sounds of voices and ruffling below. As you look through the room, it's actually quite a mess. Books and whatnot are laid and sprawled across this entire space.
Get one of the books from the round table. The one
It's
that I left
honestly
on
hard
the
to move
cheerleaders.
around. Just tapping into one section, even for you, a bunch collapse.
Didn't do that.
The name of the city. Come on, we're getting there.
Oh, shit.
Getting closer.
Again, you just see the books piled all the way, waist high from the steps going down
Thank you.
further and further.
What is he doing?
Read along these texts here.
You know, that's a good
Try to
question.
transcribe the first paragraph in belong code.
He's been reading a lot.
Of course.
As you're looking through the books, you see multiple different places of cities, parts of the different parts of Rove, maps, history, all railing around over the past few hundred years. Some are extensive and damaged, even to age. It's strange. They're just everywhere, though. Different maps, locations, some have lost,
No.
damaged.
That doesn't seem right.
It's extensive.
That can't be right. We connect this together.
So is this like
But where in
normal for him to be this unorganized in his own abode?
No, it's not Picard, it's Picard. But where?
Yes,
in Picard?
no,
Where
but
could it be?
this is very concerning.
Is much. Someone needs spring cleaning.
Going into this.
Well,
Oh,
we'll go find him.
Alright, sure.
Poor books.
Picard, but where in Picard?
The
It's
books are what you're worried about.
As you begin to make your
I
way
mean, if you
down
look at them,
again,
you've not
history's
taken
important
care of
pile.
them.
no, it's not.
Even in the chair.
Was it
this one you needed?
As you slowly come down,
Yes.
you see groups of individuals focused around Tempest.
Transcribe this
Browse
one.
through
The
books
lines
on
are underlined.
shelves and whatnot. It is
I'll see
laid
if there's
and
any other
sprawled
books
across the
over there that
entirety
you
of
could
the
use.
room.
Right, thank you. Picard, but the cathedral's already broken. How could anything be around there? Anything to lead on to the issue. Here. Transcribe these lines as well.
Gentlemen.
Cathedral and Picard, we're going it's here.
And this is where he sleeps.
You
right?
watch and you look and you see his focus is unbroken. He hasn't even
Is it
noticed anything
there?
when you enter the room.
Yeah, this seems like a you issue.
You are making me very upset with the amount of damaged books you are leaving everywhere.
Busy?
You're so
Suppose.
focused.
They scare me.
I'll take that.
Getting close. I'm getting closer. I'm.
On your call, Darth, I will appear. On the bed.
This is a very large mess,
Sister.
son.
Transcribe the runes on the bed. Get him to appear.
Get out of the fucking way.
Explain what you're.
Shinfo, the sister will be going close to you on the bed, and you'll appear from the bed.
You remember a while ago, one of the knights, Oscar? One of our main healers.
Yes.
Good. Abida's potion, which I did not want to use on him, worked. It was able to keep him stabilized in his coma. Although, it's just been getting worse and worse. In a coma like his, he just needs to wake up. And nothing's waking him up. If we try to do anything, nothing works. But I've been scourging through books around Rove, anything that I've been able to get close, any information that I'm able to get on him, anything. He has codes, different types of symbols. It's all across, and the closest thing I can get to it,
That's a passed out man.
Bakar. You'll remember this place, Eurydice. It was one of the places that was abandoned by the war. Why anything's come up with this? This is the only thing that the codes are leading to together. Anything that he is leading to.
Anything. Oh dear. Well, I guess we're going to have to go, don't we?
He's pretty passed out, Enzo.
That's it.
I've tried slapping
That's
him,
absolutely it.
but I don't know if
Bakar.
they've tried that.
It's a cathedral in here, but
Go ahead if you.
I'm not gonna do that. This is out of my fucking
Don't
element.
touch him!
Tempest, just sit.
that's right.
He's in a bloody
Focus on your
coma.
books.
Bakar is a place that I was with the past for Yoda.
Does it have any, like, alcohol, something strong? Little biff?
It's where we
No.
found Oscar in the first place.
Maybe. Do you have some alcohol? Just like...
Why don't you just pick up a book and start
And I
reading?
guess we have to go, don't we?
Right.
I'm
Because
trying
that's
to
what
help
happens.
here. Tempest said he's been in a
Boy.
coma and he should have waken up by his coma by now.
You're
So
gonna
you know.
give him
We need to go
alcohol.
there. At what
No,
point?
you dumbass.
Then we'll
Just
go.
make him
able to
sniff
get-
it.
He's been reading all these codes for so
Have you tried it?
long. It might be leading to his research.
I'm sure
whatever
they've
he's
tried
been
to
doing.
shock him
He's talked
using
to
mind
the staff.
magic. You
He's
just
talked to
send a bunch of crap into his head, and it's
Kalandra about
worse
Listen,
than it'll
Enzo,
wake
this
him
is
up.
out of my expertise. All
being
right.
able to create a perfect
I'm not a
version
medic.
of himself.
I'm not a
He's
fucking
always
mage.
said
Don't
that
make
whenever
suggestions.
he's been
Yeah,
talking
but
and
I've
researching, he's
seen
been trying
troops
to
like
in
one of these
comas
people.
before,
Researching all
and
this stuff.
sometimes, you know, just doing the simplest things wakes them up.
I'm gonna help you. Come here.
No, I think I want to stay over here.
Come here.
No.
Inkir, this is Ingard. I'll need emergency assistance. Yes, it's about that. We've been able to gather things, and everything leads to Bakar.
Yeah,
I know
fine
you've been
now,
wanting
she's
to
not
have a
waking up.
place where you could store your troops amongst the civil war. This might be an advantage as well.
What do you want from me?
Right, we'll meet you there. Get some troops
As
there
a
to
note,
defend
King
the border.
Scorch. As they look at him, his breathing is so slow, it's almost like a corpse.
Right. We'll be having some defense by the councilmen while we're there.
All right then.
He's about to whiff the staff on top of your body, and you'll disappear.
Excuse
Exactly.
Understood.
Is it like slap? Okay, never mind.
So what
And then
we're
he
going
disappears.
to do is we're going to retrace his steps. Figure out a way to. wake
Oscar
him up.
was one of our main researchers within House Exalma. His research and everything has brought new innovations, magical knowledge that we've been able to get through. Some of the spells that you've been able to hone. If we're able to get anywhere near there, or even get him awake, it'll change things. He's also one of the few Balaams that are not blessed by the Abider. So let's move. Brothers, sisters, keep on looking throughout the notes, see if we can get any updates.
Understood.
Thank you all for your help.
Watch out for the book towers that he has everywhere.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll do my best.
Can you also
do you
do
think?
Serious
the
about
thing
that
and
alcohol
actually
thing. It
organize
helped.
this properly?
As you were looking at the body earlier, Winters, they said he was in a coma. It looked nothing but a corpse. He looked deathly pale, hair turning white. His breath was almost slow to near stop.
I want you with a clear mind look at everything, son. Just
Honestly,
look
if I
at
was
it.
dead.
Just you made a big mess.
I'm not even breathing. You know
Are
what?
these the ones
Fine.
he's saving or the ones he
What is
finished
yours?
with?
Saving.
And look pretty with your shiny sword.
Okay.
Oh yeah,
I'm
goodness.
just teasing
That's
you, son.
I was brought here
But yes, there's a reason why your
by Will and so.
purple-haired Balam boy is a little upset.
This might be interesting. At least,
Fair enough.
But I'm sure he's not
Alright,
dead.
let's get moving.
We shall.
Not my place.
As Tempest begins to
After you.
wave the magics in the air before the portal before you, you notice the portal fluctuates as he tears a small piece of paper. The vision of the portal shifts and shakes, the colors shifting. Instead of the normal purple hue and sparkles, no. It shifts into colors of dark purples, and then it is just chromatic through, but it's odd. You see something odd about this place. All you feel is a sense of dread as you look towards this portal. And those who are magically inclined feel this dread.
Tempest,
Works.
we're going somewhere, right? Not.
Yes.
That doesn't look like somewhere. That looks like hell.
Yeah.
That's Bakar, one of Balam's provinces that was abandoned through the war.
Okay.
You've been inside the forest so far, Myla, but you'll be going through the true lands of Rove now.
And once you
And
step
once you all
through,
touch
you
the
will
portal.
respawn.
Respawn.
I'm not going. You fucking after you. No, don't. No, don't. No. Stop. No, wait.
Be invisible somewhere.
Yep. Faylorn, let me give you some notes as they're going in, since you are going to play the elite. You are, or I could say it right here.
Just pull them down quick, Darth, just to make it. Oh no, their players are on their way. Players are on their way, so pull them down in the Discord, Darth.
Just really quick, up here.
Howdy doody.
So, you are an elite member of the Astrum. You aren't considerably an officer. You're just a main member of the squad. You're considered pretty much well trained in dexterity and whatever you are. You follow Talion. The name's Talion.
Right.
Whenever you
My
see
name's
Balam,
Talion. I work for Talion.
no, you
Darth, I'm bringing them in there. That's the worst place to have that conversation.
Where do you want me spawning them? And when?
Alrighty,
When
players, into the library. Go
Understood.
into the library. Go, in players. Get in the library. In the library.
Get in the library!
Huh? And Kier, I want you here. And two NPCs, Ziana and here's Yurif.
You're
You're-
please go to your right.
Get in the library.
Enzo, get to the library.
library.
Get to the library.
Library.
Get to the library.
Get in the library.
Enzo, get in the library.
Library.
Get in the library.
In the library, scholar, it's where you live.
I want you to fall to clone these models real quick.
Wait, Xena and who?
Xena and Crassus. After they talk, you two will split off, since this is a personal mission of Inkir's. You'll
Where do you
be this
want us?
now. Right
All right,
here.
Darth, you're free to get them to start
gonna
being
be
in
over by the balcony.
Oh, jeez. You're free to have them all be in their models now.
I'll be
You know,
over.
NPCs, get ready in your models. Cregan, you'll be right here. You'll stand left and right of Cregan.
Understood. Weapons out or not,
He
sir?
is your council member. He is your war chief. You follow him no matter what. You're pretty much silent.
Should we have weapons? Or don't you think that is...
Weapons
that's
weapons
overkill.
available. Weapons on you at least. I don't.
I mean, we can hold the weapon or... I don't know.
Yeah. You do that. We are here on a mission, so.
What are you buying? Oh, everyone buys. So what are you buying?
God, isn't this a fuckboy? With the 12, he ain't no bitch.
I'm guessing you're. I don't know who you guys are.
Those are the
Excuse me,
civilians.
sir. You look very wealthy. Would you like to buy some crack?
Weapons away. I will deal with them myself.
Oh, shit. I see. Have a fine day, sir. Very well done, sir. You know what? I'm gonna go charge people a toll for walking up and down the stairs.
All right, he's just gonna join in when we're joining him. We're already off time. He said 3 to 5 minutes.
God damn it.
Yes. Yeah. Yeah.
I feel like we're gonna have to wait 3 to 5 minutes.
For the players.
Well, if you're waiting, I have lots of assortment of wines.
Do not dare approach. We are feeling romantical.
What?
I can just crack if you're interested.
You have to realize, Parasis, almost every character I play wants to fuck. I'm just kidding.
Understood, sir.
God damn it.
I have something for you, sir. I think it would suit you perfectly. Would you care for some House Voldus Viagra?
God, sneaking the weapon just feels like I'm gonna die by arrow.
Y'all be invis real quick for spiral, you two. Big ones.
Biggie
There
boys.
should be an invis toggle. Oh, you
There
shouldn't need a
is.
switch.
You
There
just
should be an
didn't.
invis toggle, Crisis. Crisis.
Crassus, god damn it!
What a rookie.
Do you have any Crassus? Jesus Christ.
What a
fucking
smack him
Right,
just
we're
knocking
killing
out
him
of
when he comes in,
Tempest,
right? We're just
you look
up
great.
here
I'm
behind him
feeling
and stab him.
romantical.
It's gonna be great seeing Inkir again. That's gonna be great.
Okay, honest question. Since he is... Yes, he is a councilman, but does he actually have an official rank?
War Chief.
War chief. Got it.
And would you
Spiral.
prefer?
Go
hate that
over
you
here.
bullshit.
Go towards that door over there and go inside the library. What is it, Sienna?
Do you
Well,
want us to
we-
have our weapons out next to him, or just...
Weapons out. You're
Yeah,
in an odd area.
Keep the
You're
riffraff away.
obviously you're both silent because of, I think you're... Yes. I don't even know what the fuck you are.
Just try
Just so you know, NPCs to
Go
NPC
on,
notes
shit, either
through
you're
the
just
episode
really
planning.
people.
This is one of the most corrupt crime areas
Damn, what
in Rove, and it's ravaged by dread through the battles that have gone on through with elf and human. The magical aura gives off death and dread.
Alright.
Look at all these peasants just
On
begging to
invis-
be killed.
My boxes, my barrels. No one sees.
Nothing kills better than an assortment of poisons.
Or poverty. Or meth. You're interested.
Well, looking at a face like that, he's kinda interested, I would think.
The drug business is going very poorly, so I took up tolling those who try to use the stairs.
Yes, very well.
Oh, little bitch. Oh, he's going Super Saiyan.
I have some wizard weed too, if you're curious. Interest there. Yeah.
If he gets too close,
I
kill
promise
him.
it's not an ordinary garden herb. I swear. Best shit in Balam.
It's right now, food. Come on. Seeing as the players are probably gonna approach you from behind.
You know
you,
how
I'm
when
not saying
mages
you
roll
should just
advantage,
turn
right?
around and point,
For this,
Cause
if he gets two
No,
15s,
no,
and if he's willing to expel his mana, he'll be able to get a connection to one of the guides because he has a really good connection with the forest through his nature magic to pretty much go until he burns out.
Look, Balam Alaikum.
Understood.
Yep. So it'd be 2 rolls over 15 if it was advantage.
As all the players as you begin to faff about yourselves, now begin to focus on me, please. Thank you. Yes, yes. Perfect. Now, as you all step through the portal, those of you who were there for the conversation, and some of you who are a little bit late after rushing through after seeing a shiny new portal. You were supposed to have an appointment, and yes, I am Daddy, deal with it. And you stepped through the portal, wondering what it was. The sense of dread followed you all as you stepped through. The experiences you've gone through many portals is unique in some ways, both in the magical natures or sometimes on the other sides, but this was different. As you enter through, you see before you not a sense of light, no, not a sense of pure darkness. It is just a sense of ruin around you all. You all see before you is a library damaged beyond expectations. Shelves of books placed everywhere, but there's strange notions of those of you who are the magically inclined. You notice that there is some type of magics in place to help preserve this place. Immediately, in fact. However, as you all look around, and you see it is extremely weakened at this point in time. The outside, if any light would appear through, is just dark. Any sunlight just doesn't exist because it's surrounded by smog that fills the air. And at this time, player characters, your cards are up.
This could be a possible place to fortify our defenses, or at very least, a base of operations. I do know the rest are currently surveying, but we'll need more bodies to do so.
What do you think's with all the rich bastards around today? Never seen that much money around.
Not for a while.
And we must be vigilant we don't...
Been a while since we've had...
Not before it all went to shit.
I haven't even found anyone to buy my wares yet.
That's why I took up the tolling business, you know, yeah. They want to use the stairs.
Well, be happy you just don't have people buying them. All my stuff got destroyed. I have 2 left now.
You should be careful. I thought you were going to mug me for a second.
We'll definitely need guards above the highest point.
If I was going to mug you, I wouldn't have talked.
Destroyed your barrel.
You'd be surprised, you know, sometimes they try to have a conversation and be like, hey, how are you?
Well, you had your back to me by talking to him.
Well, he's all the way up there. What's he going to do? Jump and do it like this?
I know, but I would have just not said anything and hit you from behind. If you want, I could redo it.
No, I would rather you not mug me.
Damn, bro, that's crazy. Who would have broken your wares like that? I can't imagine it. Maybe you should consider giving, a discount in the future when kind souls like me ask for it. Maybe then misfortune wouldn't find you.
It's either
so
that,
easily.
or I'll have to charge more now because my stock was destroyed.
I know.
Oh, really? Then you'll probably lose even more customers. You know, people have a hard time paying up as it is.
Yeah, I'm sure I'll lose more when they're dead on the curb.
Good point.
Exactly.
Messenger area for emergencies. Need to find a place to place stockades. In case of problematic. There is much to do. Not much time either.
As the doors open wide, as the room is filled with the sense of a horrid smell that permeates the entire space. It is not a smell, so to speak, that some of you are unfamiliar with. It is very much a smell of death, rot, feces. It is very common in most places, especially in the cities, of those very dark corners, as you see the smog clouding the light, and little that you see before you is presented.
Are you sure you don't want any gold coin or gold rings or any of the fine jewelry? Some of them I even clean the blood off.
Be as you will.
I'm sure you have a pretty lady at home that would like them.
It is a bit odd for a fancy-looking toff to be down here.
Do not repeat myself. Do not make me repeat myself.
Sir?
You're late, but it's good to see you.
You got here fast. We just went through portal ourselves. Though, knowing you know how to move faster battlefields.
Need to.
Hey, look. More rich people.
I think Jade has got a little more interesting.
You as well. Oh. My lady.
They smell like gold.
That armor, they have to be knights. They have so much money. Knights are always paid so well.
This place has been forgotten.
You think they want to buy one of my barrels?
Or you can try to rob them. I mean,
Completely forgotten. This place
you got robbed, karma.
Even better idea.
All of you. To Bakar. An old battle.
Higher profit margin, eh?
Darth, when they can, excuse his guards so they can help assist with the scene we had placed for Crassus.
There's like 3 of us and 1, 2, 3, 7 of them. We can take them.
Well, no. I'll distract them. I'll try to sell the gold jewelry that I have. While I distract, either they buy my stuff and I make money, or you get off with the money and we can split,
You all look around.
Good idea.
Good idea. A market in place. A few sellers of some.
There's a toll for using the stairs today, but I like the look of you.
Any scavengers here?
Right.
Might want to wait
So,
for.
These are the little bits of notes that we got. We were led to a portal here by Oscar.
The rich.
Remember him as one of the Balam mages that we used to work with. He's been in a coma forever. And, well, he's leading us to somewhere. Do you know where this is?
Darth, try to pull them deeper in to have an overview of the entirety of the city. Bring them forward.
Be careful, Winters.
We need to move over there anyways.
Hello, you.
Hello.
Would you like some?
Don't touch me.
I have some fine jewelry, gold.
Crassus?
Some of them have the blood cleaned off.
Perfect. Follow my cue. Wait right
I would
there.
say yes if I wasn't broke.
You are new to my
Well,
house.
Wait, he's broke? Oh, damn it, I'm not pickpocketing him.
Yeah, I
You
wouldn't
too.
recommend it.
Our newest, please introduce yourself.
Wait. Allow me.
Broke knight.
I did address them.
What are these
Unkir,
Play.
Counselor and War Chief of Balam.
Ask for those, or know people, but I can certainly help with that for a smaller finder's fee, of course.
Mage Knight, Wonder. One of nature and of earth.
All right, Crassus, I want you very slowly
Nice to meet you.
slowly come down, and you're going to have
Are
an
you
interaction
interested
with
in
Z.
any gold coins?
You're going to give him the thing he
Gold
wants.
jewelry. Some of them have the blood cleaned off.
All right.
Look at how
And
shiny
then,
they
Crassus,
are.
you're going to keep walking.
I can offer a
Seems as if those are-
cleaning
I'm sure
fee for.
you'll be a fine customer.
Alarm.
Stand here.
Tech magic.
I saw something that caught your eye to your left. Your
I mean, I'm sure I
I'm
have
saying
some
this
rings
is
to
Balam.
fit your other hand.
The largest place of crime.
Slowly, you hear the sounds echo, and your mind
With a
begins to
7,
flare.
you didn't
You
really
see the figure
sense
moving
anything.
slowly
I never
away.
even prepared a coin purse in the first place.
And then I also do sleight of hand to try to hide my ring. Just pushing it up against my clothing and stuff like that.
Behind you.
Right.
Well, an adventurer
So-
like you pulls out a
You're
glass
over
vial
here.
with dirty-looking water. Health potion, best around.
And so, what are you doing?
Can heal any element.
He's always been a scholar.
Yes.
You two over here
Not at
with
all.
me.
You're trying
I
to
need to
sell me
explain to you
goods.
Balam in just general.
No,
Exactly. You
we're
look
just
like
working
an
on a deal.
enterprising
You all
adventurer.
look, you say you're
Booze,
broke, but look at all that
goods or
armor.
supplies.
Your body begins to shake.
Ah, yes.
Clearly-
Equipment issued by a very fancy mercenary company that can easily put bounties on people's heads. So if you want to take it...
Mercenary.
Well, I'm not
Sure,
going to take your
must have
armor.
money
Just
then.
noting, you must be a
sure
very
there's
famous
something
mercenary,
you
a very
could use.
strong one. One that has been on very many heroic ventures. One that maybe has a
That? I'm
girlfriend.
famous.
Maybe one that has a
You slowly
many
feel the gaze
girlfriends that
shift.
could use some jewelry.
And the figure...
Jewelry that I, again,
Let me
don't
ask you
have
something.
a coin for.
Are you perhaps one of the more
Look, I'll give you a deal. 10 silver.
interested?
I'll even
Alright,
clean for
and
free.
esoteric?
I'll give you a deal.
Uh-huh.
I'm a big fan of books.
How about you lot don't try and pickpocket us, and I won't be
Perhaps you would
forced
like something that could
to stab one of you.
expand your intellect, allow you to reach
Pickpocket.
unseen
No,
heights
I'm an
of
honest
knowledge.
businessman.
I have here
I get all my
small
wares.
pouch of something rare, potent, and
In Scourge, I'm going to do a funny.
Put the knife right through your throat,
I
buddy.
want you to work with
I
me
am
on this.
very
I'm gonna attempt to
sorry.
buy Europe.
I promised you.
I have heard about
Now
it.
that man, he was trying to pickpocket you. I saw his hand in you,
Really now.
aiming for it.
I'm the best.
I would never do
and
such a
only
thing.
supplier in town.
I see.
So,
Perhaps
if I
after I'm
had
done here looking around,
a nice silver
but
piece,
this fine
you wouldn't want
pouch
to try
could
and
be
take it?
Snatched up at any time for
Well,
such a fair price. Only
I might
one
make a
silver.
deal. I have been having such a hard time finding a deal. Would you like one of the jewelry for 1 silver, maybe?
Yeah, well, I'm not here to
Winters,
help
you might
your
like this deal.
hardships. I'm here for something else.
Oh,
So-
I see. What about the tour guide? I
You don't
can, if you're here to
I
help
think
you
we'll find our way around
Definitely a
just,
good
well...
deal. Anyone could
Ah.
snatch that at any time. Time is of the essence
I
with
see.
deals like
Well,
this.
if you ever change your
There's a
mind,
buyer's market
a
after all.
handsome man like you, like I said, you
I
could
don't mind
use
him.
some
He's
jewelry
just
for all
admiring
you
all
the
these
girlfriends or
fine
boyfriends you may
accoutrements.
have.
Thanatos, there is a large coin purse here.
So funny.
I noticed that you had a very
What's so funny?
What do you think?
No, nothing.
Well,
by chance. Is there an open
You're talking about me.
Try it again,
Ah.
fucker.
Try what? Such hostility. I'm sure he could do with a
I said, try it again.
And
To leave.
the finest right here.
Take the coin purse. I will have to turn your deal.
I mean, if you order me to, I will, but...
I think you could do with something like this as well. This is the finest, the most potent pouch of poisoned weed in this city.
My apologies. It's out of
Perhaps
habit.
the best supply around.
fine, my lady.
It will allow you to reach new, greatest heights of knowledge and wisdom.
Yeah, I think I'll pass,
It's good to see him
gentlemen.
go like this.
to get
Only one
With a 2, you have his coin purse.
snatched up at any time.
I do miss the slight innocence.
Gonna steal his Dominion badge.
No, I'm quite busy.
Okay.
Really? I'm doing exactly.
The 2 will carry over.
And I'm an independent
That's a big coin purse.
Whatever I do here.
Let us push
push
on.
To me.
Are you certain?
Understood.
It's too bad.
I am
Stay
quite certain.
close.
Before they gain the attention of all shiny trinkets.
You look like a very handsome man. Would you like some jewelry for your girlfriend or
Perhaps you,
boyfriend?
sir, you fine adventurer, something to give you the strength.
What about you?
Yeah, when he had his
I'm
Dominion
just
badge.
businessman making a deal. No need for hostility.
King Swish.
With a 5, you won't notice.
Just to all
Understood.
NPCs, the one in the green next to Tempest is your councilman of war.
Are you certain?
I can be a patient man.
When it goes later on, I'll have it pointed out so he knows.
Perfect. Yep, that's perfectly fine. I need this to start shifting and moving.
If they did, it'll be fucking rolling.
Thank you, please do.
With a 16, you can see his Dominion badges.
I forget. Shinfo, which direction? Up top or up through the road? Or through the stairs?
Upstairs.
Thank you.
Oscar is going to make a light appearance up to the top of the stairs. You'll notice it. No one else will see this.
Got it.
All right. So you're there talking, and then I'm going to appear.
Alright. So,
I'm a mercenary.
the first thing
Just start.
is that you also need to keep your minds clear here as well. The death and ruin around the war. Something can affect you no matter how it be.
Well, you seem like a really. You seem like
An
a
adamant mind
I
is
have been in
necessary.
high castles and served with a lot of lords.
So you are going to show me everything.
I've never seen something of this percentage high.
Because I do not
What?
like thieves.
Oscar.
I do not have.
What's he doing up there?
Good Sarah.
Tempest.
Oh shit.
It is empty.
We have to go, Myla.
No, you have not, Xena.
Up there. And there is a thing control. I've copper.
I don't know what he has planned or what he's been planning.
All right. I need to start shifting. Perfect. Phalor, just as you are. CrossFit, be there just dying, sick, bleeding.
With a 5, you will say that they typically sell it in the market area in the
Go
afternoon.
ahead.
And you'll be fine. That's why it's called. Oh.
Xena, you would tell them that during the afternoon they will sell them.
All right. Phalor, I need you up here. I want you to be with all the others up on where I am, going up the steps behind you. Up here, Jordan. Everyone else, start leaving them in the market, start shifting, breaking off, and move up with Phalor, going up and filling up the stairway. Again, this will be a spot where you're going to rush them as individuals and you're going to attempt to rob them.
Xena, you will tell him that he will more than likely sell it closer to the end of the day in this market. Critical 1. Not you, whoever took it.
All right, I need this stairway populated way more. I only got 2 people here. I need way more people populating this. Let's go, let's go, let's go. All right, once more, Oscar is going to make an appearance before you, Tempest, at the top of the steps. You're going to just see him walking away. All right, King Scourge, I want rolls made. Things and whatnot might get missing off of them. Make the rolls.
By your lead.
Copy that.
Fine, sir. Spell a few coins on a poor man.
The smell gets more and more intense as you watch as people around begin to look in awe and interest as you. They begin to approach you, try to speak up a conversation with you. Even if you try to brush them off, they continue to press on around you. Press them, NPCs. Surround them. Go, go, go.
What is a pretty lady?
It's nice to see you. We haven't had guests for a very long time.
Find your way in this maze.
Do you need any help?
More and more the smell.
It's really difficult. A long time ago.
And here they're doing it again.
Nothing at all, sir.
Things
Thank you.
change. New things
We will be
pop
heading our
up.
way.
The
We have a
destruction
job
some
that needs to be
ways.
taken care of. I do hope that you understand.
Enzo, critical 1.
Absolutely.
Winters, 5.
Maybe next time.
Well, are you sure?
Winter's coin purse is gone,
Just do it. I know
and
where everything is in this town.
Yeah?
Look,
Yes.
What would Enzo have?
if you need
I'm
it.
so sorry.
This
I didn't mean to
one as
bump
well.
into you.
Brothel was moved.
Oh, is there? Ah, they moved it. Oh, nice.
Oh, the
Just
watchy.
remember.
It's a pleasure to see you.
Find me.
I am surprised you would grace us in this place.
I just tried to pickpocket Spiral.
Be waiting.
Do for you.
Such needless violence. How?
First things first, make sure you keep your distance and your hands where I can
Say that
see
again
them.
for Enzo.
About the city.
Oh, don't worry. I'm sure.
Yeah, I
I will
tried
keep
to
my hands
pickpocket Spiral's character.
very clear where they should be.
I'm sure.
Oh, lazy.
Much wear and tear.
9. You'll get a
recommend
few of his
returning.
coin pieces.
Whatever you took.
Okay, maybe you stick with
I
me a
have
little
no
bit
idea
closer
what you
because
mean.
I know how to deal with these
I
people.
As they say in
You're
these
too
parts. I'm going to
nervous.
pat
These
around my
people,
arm.
I mean, we're just trying to survive.
Rapscallions, thieves, poor people. I'm poor, actually. I'm extremely poor. So I know where you're coming from.
It's not worth it.
That's some finery you got on there. I have no coin. I literally have no coin.
One of the gems on his armor. I'm sorry, King Scourge.
Wish I could make it spicy.
Oh, come on now.
With a 16,
I'm just curious.
one of the gems on your armor is
Such
gone.
fine people walking through our streets.
Would you not spare a few coins, man?
And in the presence of the watch.
I just tried to rob Ash as well.
Crossbit, go ahead and disappear around the corner. Facilitate the front. Cute, do the same. Okay. Facilitate the building where Zia's coming out. The loyalist.
Roll to see
Yes.
if I have a copper.
I see.
Critical 1.
Fucking rock.
Just so you know, Shinfo, since Tempest was a street rat, he'll be saying some small words to them to try to convince them as well.
An uncommon sight.
Understood.
These
I will
days.
roll, but it will be a disadvantage because it's all about reputation. With a 2, makes no pass by. You all look ahead of you as you slowly move past the Aether and Muck and the adorned individual in front. catches your eyes immediately, Tempest. The garbs immediately are those who are more inclined, more invested in that of the faithful of the Balam culture. If you want, Zia, go ahead and just watch them carefully. And I'm going to make a roll for normal Nick at this time.
Yeah, I think I'd help you in that regard.
Darth, it is a 10 with 2 rolls.
She would be able to see a snapshot of what's going on. That's how Enzo would be able to realize.
I know what it is.
And so as you stand here, your head begins to feel a familiar ache, pain once more, as you feel that her presence
They're under her
is there, and she sees, but it's just a moment, and it's gone. As if she saw something for but just a second.
I'm street smart, not.
Acolyte? I believe you're within unbounded territory.
Unfortunately, the way the prices have been, I only carry gold.
How should I say this? How are the state of affairs
I
here?
was going to suggest we throw copper so we don't go
Only.
broke.
With a 7, Tempest, as you try to wring your words out to them, they are just staring you down.
I'm glad they can't touch you.
No, go up that stair area, straight across over there, and try to pickpocket Spiral.
Nothing.
I could always, illusion a couple topless ladies coming out some doors.
They're washed under her.
Yeah, fuck it. See if that works.
There's no use to convincing them.
I will take things by your lead.
What are you trying to do getting into this building? Is there something important inside? Are you
No,
just
leave.
trying to talk?
Oscar's vision through his paper.
Leave, Thana.
I'm gonna take a walk in, so come with me.
Through that building right there.
I'll be right back.
As you stand here, you feel a strange sensation of magics no one else has picked up on. They've all been centered and focused on these fanatics. It is clear as day. But the magics where they're starting to move towards is different. It draws your attention. It is odd and familiar in weird ways.
It is possible for us to make way through this building.
We just need to make a way of passage.
You're not really paying attention while focusing yourself.
No.
You saw how that person.
May I ask why? Just so we have a reason.
Let me get Enzo.
That would be a disturbance.
Enzo!
And what would we be disturbing?
as much to say
As we
this,
do not want
but
to
you do
continue
have a
disturbance throughout
Ask
these
them to see if
many
you can convince them to
buildings
give
and
passage
streets.
through.
Things that we can avoid.
As you stand here, Tempest, with a 9, you start to feel that
peace of
sensation.
some of my friends inside would be
familiar
disturbed.
flashes.
Are they praying?
Back and forth.
Or
And you hear the steps.
just so I can
Figures.
again look.
Voices.
Sorry to
echoing
intrude,
back
madam,
and
but
forth.
do you guys take donations?
And
Like, do
then
we
you
come in
see
to
just
give
this
y'all donations?
large
Is that how
doors
that
to your
works?
right.
Y'all take.
They do accept tribute.
So, like.
Shinfo, you want me to come up with an
we had
excuse now?
something, you let us in.
As long as I just.
I'm trying to hint Spiral as well.
Got it.
Maybe. That depends.
You know that.
Like a book, or a gold piece, or someone's finger. I mean, I'm throwing bones.
And you already see as order as well.
Literally.
Many of us are not from these
hold until
lands,
I'm
so we
available. I'm
apologize
getting
for
more
all these
flashes.
questions.
For help, they're trying
We
to
want
haggle
make
to
sure
get
that we are
inside.
not disturbing your peace, as well as disrespecting you in any way, shape, or form.
try to sense out the magic feels familiar in the sense of Tempest. I saw earlier he said that he's never been here.
Tempest.
The very nature of this place
Feel their magics here.
is mixing with hers, ever so slightly.
That's what I'm worried
Always try the rock trick again.
No,
And
I'm
try
going
to find
to
a path,
use
an alternative.
My dear, I recommend staying close to Tempest.
Spiral, you want to
and
find like an excuse to whip me out, so I can
Not
be
interested, Zeno.
Yeah, sure.
William?
The last time you got it. I trust you.
maybe a fluctuation of magic.
Please move along.
I see.
What I'm going to do is I'm going to have you, when you step through, the staff is going to rip itself out and it's going to envelop everything, and you're going to disappear.
It's a really good
They don't want to
donation.
hear it.
I'll consider it if you give me your sword.
1 minute.
I consider
Alright,
it
we'll try one more
if you give
time.
me your sword.
This is expensive. What about my knife? It's just as cool. It's just smaller.
Tempest, you try to reach out yourself.
There's more accumulating.
No, no, thank you.
No,
Causing a scene
no
here.
thank you.
Come on, let's go.
I'll be back with something, maybe.
Thank you for your time. We apologize for the disturbance.
But it is old and fading. I could have gone in there. A past wielder was here. I had a golden ticket to get in there. I'm gonna need you for my plan.
Winters.
We might be able to find more through here.
Slowly, one by one, as you push the door open, dust fills the space. It feels old, as if people have not been here for hundreds of years. The staff rips itself out to you, Tempest, and it's odd. It pulls you forward.
What are you wanting
You all
of me?
watch as the staff, almost alive, pulling him forwards closer and closer to the center of the room.
What? I don't get it. Follow.
Yeah, you have fun with that.
She's
I'll
wanting to
watch
guide
the
us to
door.
somewhere.
Guide always and always will be.
As you all grow closer and closer to the room, Winter, as you watch the back, the doors close.
What? I can't stop moving.
You all look back to the doors, and then you just start feeling a blinding light forward around Tempest. As slowly but surely the light grows more and more and painful. It's burning towards you, and Tempest can't even understand what is happening. As the light grows more and more and blinding, the room is blinded you all. As you watch as Tempest is gone. But you all start watching the room from the blinding light begin to shift everything around. As the room begins to move and bend in space. You watch as the floor, damaged and changed, begins to rebuild itself again. Pillars worn and damaged. Slowly you watch as life and structure slowly returns to it. As if peels of life begin to come back. Windows that were clouded and filth, you see colors slowly return, bit by bit. And there you see light begin to pour into this space. Once more. The doors are closed, the place looks anew. And you see the staff floating there for a moment, and then gone. And then you see a figure you all haven't seen in some time.
What? My word.
All right. At this point in time, King Scourge is a memory.
He's not really here.
I'm going to appear on the other side.
It's a memory.
This has gone too far. We've been able to scavenge across these lands and get them away. The full
that again?
rebellion's almost complete.
Very slowly, dears.
I'm coming in now,
Almost there.
so it's all on you.
We're almost there.
All right.
If we can get these territories, the war will be finished. Balam will... and she will be gone.
Who is?
This hurts my heart.
As you all look down the hallway, you can see a figure appear from the back.
Keep walking. You're the one in question.
I'm following.
The one that gave me all the information regarding
Following.
this place.
Possibly be.
That is a past wielder before you.
If you have to ask, then the answer is straightforward and simple. Obviously, I had to lure you here somehow.
Well, you've shown great promise in the actions that you've overthrown,
Those ladies and the giant
and your resentment against the Abida and the ruined forces. You may take the trial. Though we'll have to make this quick.
Let them focus on that.
Yeah. I don't really.
I just have a curiosity. I've spent much time with the staff, and its knowledge is vast. I am curious. Will it actually be able to teach me more and solve this deficiency with myself?
You've heard of the Guide of Unity. Sure, you may not be able to follow the Guide of Passage, but the ones of Unity. These have vast knowledge and are able to guide you anywhere as you please. She has been helping me. You see how this war has been going.
You're not even here.
We will finally win this.
It's probably the same thing that was happening down caves.
Well, assured we will be victorious, and I will be able to find my goal. I'll be able to fix not just myself, but everyone who is like me.
Fix everyone. Like him. Interesting notion. What could it mean?
Ziana, if you're able, or no, Ziana, if you're able to, during the fight, you can clone off of me and be one of my illusionary clones.
Yeah, I can't really look.
This is history in the making. How are they still back there? Come closer.
We need to get this over with. My troops can only hold on as far as they can.
Do you want a
They can't
I will
see.
grant you your promises.
No, just why do you carry a blind? It's cloth.
It's
Very
a
well.
I'll just keep looking this way.
Shall we do it here and now?
Okay, you want me to? Okay.
No.
I'll just.
If you would.
I'll give you a play.
This place is quite important to me. It'd be a shame to see it ruined. Do be sure to send someone to fix it up.
You don't see this.
Once we win the fight, then sure.
Good. Do know I am not a pushover. I may not be as skilled or inclined and gifted as the others, but I have survived on these lands with
Take a
my
step back.
abilities.
You've
Your
dealt with
move,
illusionary magics before.
Oscar.
You honestly don't know if this combat will actually.
Well,
really
if
be
I
fun.
must.
Yeah, I can imagine. Oh, is it made of some
Your belong tricks won't work on me, Oscar.
Okay, sure.
Well, if not that.
Do your mind. You cannot be harmed.
Show your strength!
I do understand, but. This is important.
To actually
Yeah, well,
see this.
it's actually really cool.
Yeah, thanks. I appreciate it.
First read this then. Burn!
It's been some time. Search this area. It is.
Kingscourt, you're about to
that there is information
DM the
around
decay spell.
Perhaps that could aid you.
Then maybe this.
As you're standing and watching. You can just see the key. As it plunged straight into Oscar.
Getting his ass beat, got slammed into the stone desk, which I guess would have...
The past wielder is not one to be easily defeated. With sheer force.
God, yeah, he's
And as the mask you can see Oscar.
I will not fall so easy. I must
So young.
not be so little anymore. Not.
Your weakness is showing, Oscar.
You may call it a weakness, but it will be a strength in these lands. It will bend all those of Abidas to their knees, just as they've done to so many. And I will watch and laugh at her from my tower.
You show your strength, but you don't show. You don't show your resolve.
Scott, it never
You
was.
only show revenge, not liberation.
Freedom is only the beginning. Vengeance, it burns the light of freedom. You are aware of that?
Oscar.
Yeah, I don't think his head's broken.
This may
We
be
all
an
have our
illusion, but you can just see the pain that he is in
Show
right
me
now.
that you can guide others. Pass your knowledge to others.
When we are at our lowest point, we are open to the greatest of changes. This is his.
And as he places his hand upon his head, you can just see the decay spreading.
Your holy is corrupted.
Maybe
That's
I've
what's
just
troubling
been a corpse since this.
Your holy is corrupted.
Your blood is unique.
I am. What do you mean of that?
No one's holy magics move on through that way. You've been researching your magics a lot, unlike the studies that Belong tries to teach.
Well, I have not been fortunate enough like the others to be able to have the gifts of having so much the magics within them. I've had to make do with what I can and bend and break things so I can survive.
Alessia, Voldus, move on through the perimeter. We'll get things over with.
A woman who wants to murder me.
We have gained a new knight. Welcome him as such.
She was a fucking... Wait a minute. What?
Your weakness shows your resolve. and therefore becomes your strength.
Between me and me, you should have actually done it.
Oh, I did this much. Instead of blew me up instead of killing me.
Clearer now, Oscar. Is your mind clearer?
My friend.
Away from her wretched.
What? My mind. How long has it been since I've been able to feel this?
I'll let you recall that
It
once
just
we're out
proves
of
that
here.
the wielders can clear their minds. Maybe?
The star's power is beyond our understanding.
Let's move on from here.
Even by her influence.
Very well.
She's no fool.
Which means maybe Tempest will come back.
Come on, I'll help you. Come on.
Open and we'll be okay.
Then maybe
Right.
We'll win this fight.
Yeah.
Follow through. Knights, continue onward. Continue following. Watch and learn.
As you watch as the two begin to walk away, the world begins to bend once more. You all feel the magics around begin to pour as you see the staff once more appear and the blinding light begins to form as you watch as Tempest begins to slowly get put back together as you see everything around you begin to bend and tear apart, and slowly you watch as it all forms back into Tempest.
What was that? What was that? What was that?
Alright.
It was a memory. Shh, calm.
Let's go check the door.
Calm.
Have their chats with Tempest. This is
Calm
the
your
fastest
mind.
type of huge amount
Who's
of
your doing?
information that I have ever gained at once.
We're about to land the living,
So
Tempest.
is you.
Tempest, you know this was his home now.
Fucking door.
When a mystery has been solved,
This-
but another replaces it.
This was his home.
Yeah.
This was Oscar's home.
We watched, I believe, his knighting.
Goodness.
We also watched him clear his mind of Albida. I believe that's what we
Couldn't
saw.
No.
It's
He was
not.
never
I
a
do not-
follower of Abida. He must
No.
have.
His mind was cleared of something, though.
Get us out in
Holy
here.
Tempest.
Back with the.
As you begin to think about it, the flashes, the emotions on both sides, you felt it raw against your mind. The thought of clearing the mind, clearing the issue. You know the man, not well at this point in your life, but the staff. Her words begin to whisper and pierce into your mind. The man was troubled, always compared to his superiors, his betters, always trying to help those who were like him, ungifted, unwanted, the gutter of the lands around.
Banished from everyone around Balam. He was alone. His mind was not right. Anyone like him, anyone that would go in Balam alone, that's suicide.
It is
Reminds you a little
unfortunate.
bit about yourself, doesn't it? Slightly.
Corruption really is that powerful.
Reminded me.
I was almost taken by
You
it.
were saying. You mentioned something.
That's not like a sound, is it?
Where you were going to.
Oh my fucking god. Back up.
Young knights.
I was
What you
recalling.
just witnessed was history in the making.
Do you think punching the door's a good idea?
A
My
memory
mind is
of
just
past
rattled right now.
wielder of the staff. which also
Leave
includes
it closed for now.
a member,
Focus on
a
what we're
knight
here
of
to
our
do.
order.
Ponder when we have time.
That was Oscar.
Enzo, scoot to the side.
Which I'm
Enzo,
sure
wait.
you've
Enzo, I
seen
got an
I do
idea.
know the staff's power.
I'm gonna fucking run through the door.
Things
I got this. You made the indent. I got played.
Perhaps he can do something
so much
related to
younger
her
from what we
influence,
see him
perhaps
now
not.
as.
But surely
Yeah, I
she
got it.
knows that it can have an effect. As I have seen
I
it.
had no idea that they were here.
As you come charging
know.
through,
You look around,
the
Eurydice.
shoulder
You see
charge,
the
Only
fresh
if you do.
marks
door
of
open
the battlefield still linger here to there.
with a 9.
The chips
You
you
can
saw
feel it
that
shift
happened
a
through
little
the
bit.
field of combat
A shame.
echo
can
out
also-
I met him
symbols
first.
and memories.
Perhaps things would have been
this
different.
place.
Nothing broke or anything. It's just
I
that
just hear
was
echoes.
not comfy
Winning.
whatsoever.
All changes the
Holy,
place.
this doesn't look like a win to me.
Alright, you're up.
Holy.
Oh.
It doesn't, does it?
And more to this.
Oh, God.
than known.
Corrupting holy out of all things.
Remember,
One,
even
I
for
thought
me,
that magic was as strong as
she
they come.
knows the truth of this.
Hey, you
place.
figured out fucking undo the hinges?
They can
You have a
do.
ladder to get that high?
As a mage within the holy of
Get over
myself.
here.
I just don't understand.
Let's move.
Fear of being corrupted
We need to
is
get this
something
over
that
with.
will
Alright,
always be
motherfucker.
there.
Let's go.
I've already done enough. Faith. I've already done enough. enough of her faith.
Holy
Winters, as you're attempting to lift Enzo up, Enzo, you're just fingertips
What are you
away
all
from that
doing?
hinge.
We're trying to open that fucking door, Tempest. Leave us alone.
With a 2, as you're standing on that pile of rubble.
Oh,
What the fuck?
And Enzo
Enzo,
comes
there-
tumbling down.
I do apologize. That was a first.
I've never been dragged by her like that. That was odd.
Enzo?
That is perfectly fine.
Enzo, go and get up.
I'm glad that I was able
Enzo,
to.
you
With
can
a
have your
7.
concussion
Do you
later.
require assistance opening the door?
Come on.
Oh, that's really where it
I still can't
tried
recall.
calling it.
We've tried.
I've never met any of the past wielders.
Punching it.
I've
I've tried
never been
running
able to
through the
see
damn
them.
thing.
We would try to push it.
All right, NPCs, start filling up the passageway with the mix of the different Balam heavy fighters. So I need them down here, the acolytes, so to speak, not the ones you currently are. I'd like Crassus and Cute. You can stay right there as you are. Crassus, you can swap out eventually. Okay. I want everyone else though. Actually, Crassus, you go swap. Yes, that. Go ahead and swap out. Cute, you stand right here stand right where you are. And if they start engaging in a conflict, you'll join in.
Okay.
Phalor, what I would like you to do is I want you to come walking in from that space back there. Actually, come walking up the staircase, and I want Crassus to walk with you. And I want you guys to be more downwards. So Crossbit, Zia, and Thanatos stay right there. Be more down here in this archway, so to speak. And just be around like a corner so they don't see you right away. So be further down. And what I would like you to do, Thanatos, is walk out when they start walking by. Perfect.
They're on their way.
You begin to hear whispers once more, Tempest. The staff saying below. Below.
Below. The original plan. I'm hearing whispers of below. Enzo.
What if there's way down or? Yeah. Well, we want
Maybe.
Watch your footing.
Rolling.
No, I still.
Enzo with a 19, you feel her presence watch once more, flashes, and then gone again.
Enzo, what's the
Original
problem?
plan.
Right.
Get ready to see, in case, you know.
As you all walk out, the smells that you felt are familiar now and painful. You look around, the amount of people around have dissipated quite a bit compared to earlier.
Eurydice, if something happens, follow along with him.
How many lives
Understood.
should we NPCs have here?
Careful.
You're going to attempt
She's
to
not into
negotiate at first. It's going to be a presence of threat. Baylor, you're going to attempt to ask them why they're here. Darth, you're going to want to...
Shinfo.
Right.
Yes.
We need to make our way through.
I'm going to walk up to them, let my blessing go through.
There is no questions.
Say,
There's no anything. That is my demand. We are going through.
they are with me.
Sorry, say again?
So, I'm going to let my blessing go through and walk up to them and say, let us through. These two are here in case I can't get back control myself. So,
understood.
And so, what?
Let him
The
cook.
original plan.
Right.
Not a fan of this.
Let us through.
Darth has a note. You don't need to go in here.
As they look, as you try to convince them, releasing yourself to it, you feel the presence strong as the eyes pierce back and forth. But there's no movement.
Keep our eyes this way.
No change. And with a 9, they hold their post.
Then you want to roll to see if she takes control?
He's also helping
Rolling.
from behind.
With the time that was there, fortunately, with the 17, you're holding off for now. And then Tempest, at the last moment, helps clear the way.
Plan didn't work.
Winters, you...
Well, might as well try to keep on moving.
Perception roll.
I can also try to slip.
There's another
With
path.
10 Winters, this doesn't feel right.
I don't know
Every
what they're
ounce of
protecting.
You and your experiences say that this
They're praying.
doesn't feel right. This path
Or
is
not,
right.
or something, from what they
or
said,
someone.
that we would be disturbing those within.
All right.
And if they don't get through,
I just heard the whispers below, below, below.
Oh,
okay.
Understood.
we still having issues getting in.
You know, go invisible, set past, see if there's a way down.
We could try that.
Tempest, can you trust me real quick? Just real quick for something.
Alright, trusting you.
It's gonna be a wild idea. Remember that donation I told you about?
If they end up killing him, King Scourge,
One
do
of the
so. I'm going to
others
appear as Oscar at the end of the
we
hallway.
were talking to
So this can be the hint.
said that we can contribute or donate.
See, okay? Get really.
And this time, they all can see me.
Any of you remember? Yes? No? Maybe so?
You know this is another person, right?
Right, I'll jog your memory.
Rolling.
With a natural 20, your knife goes sailing.
He's gonna try to use spell silence to quickly halt the noise. Rolling at advantage.
Oh god. If they've butchered that man, King Scourge, they'll enter the building and it's going to be deserted.
Fucking building.
Well,
They did.
do so.
All right, they won't find anything in there. They'll find cloth. They'll find no paperwork. It looks like this is where they tended to their disciples' injuries.
Now.
That is it. And you all just got free reign to start combat when I cue it.
That would mean more damage.
Oh yeah, he's already here. I had him placed there.
Well, they shut the doors.
That's fine. They'll begin to peer through King Scourge, describe to them what they see. They see a lot of blood and ichor in places, and it looks like some of them were even scratches to the floor and whatnot. There's gonna be nothing in there. It looks like it was a safe haven to their disciples.
Are you mad?
This place, you're finding.
We weren't gonna get me near the other way. Plus, Oscar's outside. Oscar's outside. What do you mean? Oscar?
Look, there was a person. There was a person standing right down there who just watched us do
move
that.
then.
They just watched us kill a person.
Grab me a torch. Hey, grab me a fucking torch.
Please stay close to Tempest. No. Please.
I got it.
As you slowly begin
hide the
to
evidence.
move the body.
Right down there. Someone was standing right down there and watched us throw a knife and
Takes off
steer
her
into
gloves.
the building.
Follow Europe. You got moved.
Get
We
the
don't
party.
want any
Down there.
evidence.
We'll cover
All right,
this
let's
up.
move, party. Let's go. Let's move. Everyone down here. Let's move.
She's using decay, making the body go away.
Understood. Rolling.
This is her bare skin touching it too, just so you know.
Okay. Well, the body begins to decay, leaving a pile of dust. Looks like some chunks were still left, though, but it's the best you can do in a quick haste. Slowly but surely, as these figures begin to move, you waiting for the moment of your comrades to catch up. But you know every second counts here, Tempest. Every moment counts. And you know what you've done.
Oh my god. That was great. So, Shinfo, because they literally attacked an acolyte, you're open to assign one or two more people as those elites.
Oh, I will. I'll come in with ones to give you guys an extra good fight, so don't worry. As slowly and surely you all begin to go out, you start feeling the essence of figures peering around spaces here and there, all around you. You feel your eyes watching. Slowly begin to reveal yourself.
Would this bring him, Darth?
What do you think it'd be a Galahad situation since Alertion?
I would say no, just from the place. But I would say captains for sure. But,
What do you say, like one would be under Galahad maybe, to kind of put in that?
Yeah, you can absolutely say that. Thaylor, come in from the front. I'm going to come in from the back. All right? Just walk forward so I can turn into you. Who's ever in the side room, go ahead and start poking your head out.
We are out of options.
Astrum Elite.
Why have you come here?
You can clearly see one of the symbols on them, Tempest. Very familiar one.
Speak. Do not waste my time. I will give you a chance to speak. Lower your weapons.
Maybe they don't want to kill us. Maybe they just want to chat, you know? Maybe they're real elegant about it.
What have you come here?
If my clones ever free, I might want them, but if not, it's fine.
We have come here under the liberation.
Engage.
I know they're busy right now. I'm looking right
Kill them.
If they are free, I will take them.
Nina, when you die, become his clone.
As if mine is held before you ask them, you were able to hold their
You're my fight.
If they want to play this,
Advance. Take the ground from them. Drive
Rolling. With a natural 20 Tempest. And you actually get a cut into its arm.
That spear went direct into your gut.
Sweep the leg.
You are attempting to fight this injured Astrum, but it swiped you straight into your leg as you came up. Oh, here's your injury.
Grabs, pulls you in. I really wish.
That's your button.
Just drop it. You're surrounded on 3 sides. It's not looking good for you. Oh, I forgot to keep going invisible.
Xena, be his clone.
DM is needed.
Oscar, or Jabard.
I'm gonna try and use Earth Magic to pin either one or both of them down so that they can get openings. Rolling.
Kill them, please.
Elite Astrum are pinned with Earth Magic.
Earth Magic!
Jump off the shield and try to hold that.
Now get him!
Straight to the head.
You attempt to do this with a 4. This Astrum parries your blade to the side and does a deep cut into your side.
DM. Yeah, good job.
As that happens, and they come in,
King Scorch.
That happens. He sees what's coming. He's pinned. He's going to smoke bomb and try to dodge out of the way and try to escape. Roll with disadvantage, please.
Aiming for his head.
That is a 3. You will be unsuccessful
Understood.
with this. With a
Aims for his
spear,
head.
Not on my
as soon
watch.
as you attempted to do it.
He's stuck right. He can't fucking move.
This is not your element.
I have an idea.
Rolling.
Try and break free of the.
Shinfo, I'm grabbing onto the stone. Put it in your pocket. Maybe a rock or a wooden plank.
With your 11 to his 17, he is able
There's
to
two of
break
you.
free and move to the side before your strike hits.
Get out of here. Damn it, no,
That hurts. That bloody hurts.
Lead.
Tempest!
Rolling. With a 5.
You'll see a gnarly wound on his side.
His reactions
From nature healing magic, that bone blade.
into your side.
not the only fucking
DM?
you asshole. Oh, goddamn.
Yep, nature healing.
Smoke bomb out of there. Get out of there.
Where's the DM?
You're able to hit him.
DM. DM. Both over there.
Where are you?
DM.
Do you need me to?
You have fun with that.
Oh, God. There's two over there. They should be able to come over here.
Present.
DM. I need healing.
Nature healing magic.
Oh.
With a 9, it's extremely painful, Tempest, as you watch as the nature begins to pour in, and you feel your flesh force itself together, and you watch as slowly the nerve endings and vines of nature move your blood cells together, and
Can I get an injury roll?
With a 12, you will
yes,
be able to
roll
stop
the arm.
bleeding on one.
the arm?
However,
with a 5, blood begins to pour heavily on the arm. Your arm begins to feel limp, and with a 5, critical injury.
That bandage.
Oh, you motherfucker! Use that rock.
Rolling. With a 9, you see it's very painful.
He's gonna
The
do
magic
something really
begins to
dumb.
flow, and the holy begins to fuse the muscle and everything together. It's a feeling you're familiar with, but it's ever so uncomforting every time. And slowly but surely, it will heal.
That is a yes. Oh, this hurts.
Thank you.
We'll get through this.
He's going to
Stop the bleeding.
push it around. I could use one. Healing roll. Flat healing roll.
Major injury.
Use some healing.
Bleeding.
Using healing magic.
It's one of his abilities. You attempt.
Oh, just healing yourself is a whole nother. It's his ability to heal himself.
As a war chief, as a fighter, he's been taught to.
Then, when the 13, you'd be able to do just that, and the wounds will be painful as always. But it will.
Nature healing magic on major injury.
Brand new wound.
Right.
Critical one.
I don't believe my spear will be of aid.
As you begin to cast the healing, this is extremely worse and painful than anything you've
my
done
other
so
means.
far. It is not being done well. It's fumbling at best. You watch as the magic begins to fuse and move and move, and it feels like nothing's exactly right. But with a 5, it does close the wound and it does heal, but you know it's not done.
Just one moment. I need to recuperate from my fuck up.
I don't really want to lose my other but you're trying.
I must have used most of that major magic on trying to pin those 2 guys down. They were heavy.
I slam my hand onto where his liver would be.
Damn it. Alright. Not gonna dwell on it.
He did not get enough alcohol in his system for you to be able to do
We need to
it.
find out where our next objective is. And quickly. The entire town's upon us. Okay, listen, I'll be fine.
Just keep going.
More.
I'm sure the blood loss will come
Eventually.
Let's go. Surgipod, use your healing magic on Winters.
All right, NPCs, excellent work. Begin filling the crypt now with people. King Scourge once more. Oscar will appear, and then you will be able to see him.
Be gone with ye, diseased pedant. It's all right. I only have cholera and malaria and the plague and syphilis. think you do now as well.
Rolling. With a natural 20, you don't feel the presence of anything dangerous ahead. No, you just don't see it at all. You see figures of the people that you've seen thus far. Clear as day. But it looks worse as your eyes pierce through. You see their amount of blood and sickness is worse down here than earlier. King Scourge, as they make their way through the crypt, I want you to make rolls to see if they don't get sick. This is like where they throw the dead.
Understood.
Disease spreads easily.
And Winters is going to be fighting a little bit on the slower end for a little while due to blood loss.
That'll make a situation worse. Roll for disadvantage for him.
Mm-hmm.
Please help. Please help. Please. Please. Anything, please help this pain.
More people come to die. My condolences, friend.
Please help.
King Scourge, the rolls are going to happen either way because of what this place is. Their magics helps a little, but nothing compared to what's needed for here.
All but Tempest and Winters rolled low.
Understood. As they get halfway through down, start
Move.
distributing that information.
Please help me.
Did you roll advantage for Milo
please.
since they have death affinity naturally in them?
Please.
This is just pure sickness and disease.
Please help me. It hurts.
King Scourge.
The more and more you go down, the further the
Upon looking at them, do they look like they're on their last leg, about to die?
and worse.
With a 7, you can't tell, especially with the mask that they have on.
Please.
And as you stand here and they cough, you feel a little splat. I felt that as well, Winters, but it was mainly on your armor. You mainly just hurt it.
It hurts so much, please.
There's
Help.
nothing we can do for these people.
I can put you out of your misery.
Please. It hurts.
But you have to ask.
Please.
We don't have the luxury of this or treating them at this point.
Let's go.
Who says anything about trading them?
Again, he's gonna tighten his helmet. You don't need to bloody your weapon like that.
All right, King Scourge. I'm going to explain the expose that's about to go by when we get here.
Understood.
Hope not.
And this is what you'll narrate to them.
Me.
You don't need to be killing. You're not blooding your hands like that.
This monastery's been one of the guides' monasteries back in the day.
Slowly but surely, they'll all see Oscar, just standing before this podium.
Slowly and surely.
The closer and closer they get, the solidification that they've been seeing seems to become astral in nature.
As you're coming down these
Knife,
steps,
stick
you're
close.
starting to feel an itch.
Got it.
The sickness is spreading.
The staff will say, watch, learn,
I'll be fine.
see.
What do you mean, watch and learn? See.
You weren't doing that
Guiding me
earlier.
towards here.
Down the stairs.
As you're watching this,
Watch,
you feel
learn,
an itch in
see.
your throat.
Come here, face me. What?
Watch, learn, hear is what the staff says.
Slowly the hand be slashed. Ichor and ichor amount of blood will begin to pour. And slowly we begin get stripped to the cup.
That's the only one I have.
Into the cup.
Don't fuck it up.
What are they doing down there?
Blood?
Seeking their death. You see her grab her hip cloth.
Why do you want me to watch
That has not been bloodied. I don't go down there and then
See him take a moment. He seems to be examining the book carefully. A spell begins to brew and bend space. And then he is gone.
Seems to brew in its place, and then he just vanishes.
Spell.
Why are some of these covens open? Has another grave robber been by?
Just disappeared.
Yeah. More than a few.
It's dry now.
Of course.
Of course. we just need to find anything worth taking and get out. That's it.
They try their best to do that when, you know, we get the bodies.
I don't have something.
You're gonna die up there.
Is death choosing you yet? I
I wanted to make it look painless, but I guess he just fucking fell over because of disease.
Hey.
It's actually
I just thought of something.
What?
Maybe they're dying. Maybe they're...
I have some good stuff.
Yeah, look at them. Ever seen gear like that before?
Some form of the air around him.
Mangled and misshapen.
Clear out his
Looks like no one in Kane, I believe he's a councilman.
barrier.
A certain way.
Yeah, he does.
He can't stay here forever. He knows how good it is down
Just because they don't know.
Idiot is trying to guard the place like it's, you know, someone's gonna try and rob him down here.
Against what? Us.
The dead?
Hell, maybe.
Us?
The dead.
We're seriously messing with that sarcophagus.
The blood entered the sauce.
They got the councilman on it too.
It was activated from it.
You think it's just crazy, or they like blackmail them into it?
I don't know.
Altar somewhere. This has runes on it, some sort of nature, kind of like the
know
runes
something we don't.
Rye.
If you find anything with him, you know, just.
He poured something in his cup. Are you sure it must be of his blood, or is it one of my kind? Because normally there is
I don't
something
know.
in the people of Balam.
Covered in blood.
Right.
You can try.
You're seeing everybody coughing around you, Winters. You are fine.
Company.
You're not quite sure.
Just so you know,
How?
Winters covered me with
Everybody's
pepper,
wearing
and
a
I
mask?
gave him my hip cloth where there was no blood
A
inside
few
of
of them
them.
just looked like they're ready to pass over.
I must adjust.
But that was after my cough attack.
But would you look at
Well,
that?
them being in here, I guess we'll just have to wait.
Pulling off one of my bindings. I have to mask myself until then, but
Exposing blood down here, King Sword, is a bad thing.
see if I can understand the runes.
Is healing magic going to do anything to the
With
sickness?
my homeland.
As you begin to look at the runes, even with a natural 20, the runes to your homeland, this is skewered. Shapes shift. This is not your runes of what you would expect at all. This would come clearly, though, from the war days. This was something, actually, you remember hearing of the Tempest Knights from some of your tomes of knowledge you have collected of them.
Pointing towards you.
This is clearly an old-fashioned transport key.
Perhaps
Hey,
they're waiting for
why
everybody
don't you
to
just
drop dead
pull
from
over and make it
Wait a
easy?
second.
This is
Why don't you
supposed to
come
be
down here and take the sword?
This
I'm
is from
actually willing to
yours.
give it up. Want to come
From your
take
people.
it?
Wait.
I don't want it, really.
The runes here.
If I try to shape the runes from there and combine it to the Arcanite scriptures that we try to do towards Guadalupe and the other lands, if we try to translate it to each other,
The translation begins to move and form, and the knowledge begins to bend. But it's
absolutely
odd.
free of charge.
There's some obscurities to it, like it's old.
This is from the old wall.
Oh, look at that. We don't have to wait.
how did he know scriptures from the old war? That was hundreds of years ago.
We'll just wait for your and that coughing
Old
demon.
wall.
No, I insist you come down here and come take this fucking sword.
Well, wait. You look like you're about
Or I'll
to
come
pass
up
out
there and give
yourself.
it to you.
That was
actually.
before Zinta's war.
I'll give it to you right through your fucking chest. I don't got the time for this.
I know you're gonna be
You don't
killing
look like
over
you're
soon.
capable of that.
You saw how he performed it correctly.
Yes,
Or would it be? Was he tainted? Was his blood like what's been going on now?
there
Or
was
is
some
it
sort of
someone-
tainted, so it couldn't be Balam blood. Though he was knighted and he trusted
And it's a blood of a knight.
only the staff.
For looters, I don't have the time for inconveniences spewing into my ears.
You can try a guide, since
I don't care.
Gather them.
you're from Zintas, right?
Let's go. We'll just,
You can try.
grab their stuff when they die.
To decide.
Gather the others.
And if it doesn't work with me, you have two others, but they are not fully knights.
Hey, Gather, I think we're just about
He's
to
gonna
settle
try to
this.
use decay to safely remove blood without cutting it open and moving it onto the cup.
Understood. As Tempest begins to weave the sigils in the air and you see the blood slowly pour out, it's gurning to watch as blood is poured from your body and pours into the cup. Slowly but surely you see the cup is filled, but you watch as something's odd, Eurydice, and all of you witness this. The cup doesn't react to her blood. The sigils, nothing glows. It just stays there. But then the next thing you see is the blood slowly fade deeper and deeper into the cup, and then gone.
So it's
Why
not
didn't it work?
yours.
Wait.
Was that memory of...
I'm-
No, but that would make sense if you would have the books.
Winters, as you came up here to
It is on you, Tempest.
the area so that they don't
Or it may
Something
be.
activated it when it was into the cup. Something.
if they did.
You don't think it's because of who?
But the state that you're in, you would have been in
I could try.
trouble.
But it wouldn't make sense. It's... Oscar's not... But he was knight... No, thinking too much into this. Can't explain why I'm thinking this way aloud.
Only trust the staff.
Tempest. There are times it's all seen it as Tempest begins to move and shape and bend and think and think and think, and his mind begins to get clouded. And slowly but surely, you watch as his eyes shift. You slowly watch as his eyes begin to glow. Hidden from the hood, you see it pierce through. And the wielder, as you all know, his voice begins to change to something else. Another. And their voice begins to ring clear as day.
Oscar. I see. You didn't trust anyone but me.
You all watch as the blood and correlates with the staff and slowly begins to pour in the cup. And the blood that's normally crimson from the wielder shifts and changes to something else. A strange chromatic color shifting from difference and then slowly pours deeper into the cup, and then eventually the sigils begin to glow. You watch as the light slowly begins to fill the space. Time is ticking.
Winters?
Come.
You see the sigils shifting bit by bit.
You can hear the calling you.
And Tempest, you come back and you don't know what happened. We're here thinking, but you're in a different spot now. And you feel a little pain coming from your hand. And before you all have time to even question or think, you watch as the glow from the glass begins to glow more and more, and you watch as ripples begin to form around you. Slowly, the blood begins to float into the air, and runes begin to fill the space.
What is this magic?
Right. And then, you're gone. Respawn.
Oh!
Hello.
God, why?
Oh,
wait, no, the blood's taking it!
Man, Winters is not having a good day.
I'm not a good
All right,
person.
NPCs, go ahead and hop through that portal.
I mean, hey,
Doing fireworks. Like, there's not enough.
Yeah.
NPCs respawn and jump through the portal. NPCs respawn and jump through the portal.
Shinfo, I rolled for severity of the sickness for the ones that are infected. That was a 7.
Understood. Yep. Understood. Players, go ahead and run through now. Players begin to head over to that the path.
Time was when we had that
Hey,
big
Shinfo,
umbrel bullshit
I'll be right
happen.
back.
where
I
the
need to get a
person
drink of
who
water,
kidnapped
so I'm gonna go grab some.
to go and find
Yeah, we're waiting for
John, and
matcha
then we
anyway.
split into two groups, and we had
NPCs begin heading over to the spot. If you don't remember where it is, just stick with the main group then. Just head over to the graveyard. We'll be moving the players as soon as we can.
The fuck? How did he do that? I still can't believe they threw a dagger right in my face.
Who's throwing a dagger?
So when I was playing, one of the guys that was guarding the place, they were trying to get in, and they were like starting to go like, oh well, like maybe if we give you donations and stuff, and then they were just like, okay, screw this. Threw a dagger right in my face, killed me. At 20, man.
Yeah, I want to know why they wanted in there so bad.
Typical, like,
There was an NPC there, so they wanted
there was an NPC guarding it, so therefore there had to be something important in there. Like that's a typical thing.
King Scourge, what I'll do is I'm gonna bring the players over and just bring Matcha over when they come in. Okay.
I don't know if anyone heard me, but when I was playing the sick guy, I was like,
I hope my brother that lives next to the church is okay.
There has to be loot in there. Why else would there be someone standing there? It's
Right? Right?
too logical.
It's like, I don't want you to charge into my home. Oh, you're gonna kill me? Okay. I'll just die then.
I wish I had my knee pads on because landing on my knees hurt. Even though I have a pad down.
Safety first. Safety first.
You probably should invest in knee pads.
I do. I just didn't.
Absolutely, you should.
I didn't put them on because I didn't expect that to happen. Because it was supposed to be light combat. Dang it.
Dropping to my knees is my go-to move too. Just so I don't
I
crumple
should
because
really
I don't
invest.
have a
This
crash
is
pad or anything.
hard floor.
Well, I have a crash pad, like not a thick one, but I have a bit of one down. So.
Yeah, I just have carpet.
I'm on hardwood floors, my brother. I can't afford to go crashing on my knees.
I have
Yeah, hardwood floor would kill you.
like I have a very soft, shaggy carpet, and then a soft rug, and then a crash pad on top of that. So there's a bit of padding.
Very nice. Yeah, I'm not used to combat. During that little combat, I think I hit my wall, my dresser, and elbowed my wall as well.
Yeah, you go ham all of a sudden. Yeah, start figuring out where everything is in your room.
Yeah.
Well, I'm lucky enough to have like a pretty spacious basement that I use for VR. So I have a good amount of space. I would actually have more space in my basement if it wasn't for the cable, like yanking me back.
They're jumping down the wall area right now.
Okay.
Yeah, you see them repelling. Yeah, there they come.
So, what were we being here? Animals?
Yeah, wolves and bears.
In a bit, yeah. This is where they're gonna spawn in.
Yep. Gotcha. I wonder how long
We
this
don't have
segment's
like
gonna take.
maybe deer or bunny avatars or rabbits or something.
I don't think so. I don't think they called for that. You probably
They
wanna
might,
ask
they might, keep it light to keep things moving.
They're almost in sound
Probably.
range.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I was told that my fighting is gonna be really shit, so like, well, why fight? I'll just use the environment.
Time to use this plank I found.
Okay.
Hello,
everybody.
I remember this.
This is your rock.
Okay.
Hold on, my foot
We're gonna-
is not on.
Understood. All right, NPCs begin moving up ahead and become just wolves and stuff on the cliff sides, watching them now and then. Just be spread out, and whatnot. We're gonna try to pick the pace up a bit on this, so it'll probably be no combat, so to speak, but we'll have you run past, give them an air of tension. Death is not good. You should reinvest into stocks on not death. Smile.
Fork.
Okay. Player characters. Are we all set here now? We all got our milk. We all got our cookies. Damn fucking right I am. Deal with it.
Am I in the ground?
I'm not going to deny the daddy title. What do you expect me to do?
Automatically stand.
No.
A set level.
Fuck you.
Even if you
Yes.
place around.
You know what? Nah, I don't want to do it anymore. No, I don't want to do it anymore. I'm done.
I was here first.
All right, player characters.
I have been waiting.
At this time, as you all were in that cavern, the crypt around with death and disease and sickness that drowned it around you, you felt that pulsating of magics
And then in the next moment, as you watch the runes above you float into the sky, and then you look up and you blink, and once more, you're here. And there's no runes in place here. There's no objects. You see ruins around you, and a path ahead leading up into a mountain pass. Disoriented, confused, and wondering how the hell did you even get here? King Scourge, where you at, buddy? Are you lost?
I'm shorting people. I'm picking spots.
Okay.
I mean, they'll be set up when you guys start walking up.
King Scourge, you're visible. Turn your distance off.
There's one on the left.
Is cold.
Straight ahead.
Your breath pouring out now and then.
The wolves try to move around. Don't try to be stationed too much.
Just in case.
You watch slowly as they watch you. Not interacting as they smell the air around you, and they seem to peer away from you.
Keep moving. Keep moving. Keep moving. Step forward. Come on.
I saw a vision of Oscar. He was moving up here. Vision of Oscar.
That's good and all. Where the fuck are we?
I don't know.
Okay, first thing,
Oh, I
if you
know.
looked at this path,
All right, King Scourge, start getting them set up in the cave. Because I think we're there. Yeah, we're there.
Everybody.
NPCs, make your way to the cave and fill it with the bats.
Phalorn? Go near the rocks over there. Where the big one is?
There is something in that cave. Or someone. You hear it. Darth, assist everyone sticks together. This place is not right.
Try to do that by the dangling rock. This one.
Yep.
Oops.
On my cue, every one of the bats are going to fly out of the cave and fly away. Rolling. With a 15, a light flickers down into the space. And what you see is a horrid sight as the light flickers and faces and massive wings begin to peer through the cave. And then you hear a scream as everything begins to come swarming out. Gain altitude and fly away.
Go up. Your flyers go up. Fly away. Don't go towards them.
Cloak myself.
I felt.
But their sicknesses be kicking in right now.
Oh yeah, absolutely. Darth, you're not going in the cave. You're going up the path.
Tempest. He's
here. No, that's what it is. No, yeah.
It's not this way. It's right there.
I'm getting tired of this magic, man.
What is it? What is it, Oscar?
All right. I'd like one bat to come and take a swing and try to grab one of them, if we can.
Does nature healing affinity fix the sickness?
You need to identify it to fix it. It's a disease. If you start trying anything, it might just make it worse. A tree can still get diseased if it's not treated correctly. I need one volunteer bat to hit him now.
Rolling. As the bat comes swinging in, the shield comes up just in time as its body braces against it and continues flying up. Its talons, though, are sharp and wide as it continues to fly away.
That's more like Rove.
Your calls will start to
Bats the size of a fucking house? Within the cave, yes. I fucking hate our home.
You're saying that is a fucking bear.
You would know that without actually properly identifying what kind of a sickness it is. You can make your.
Should be.
That's a big fucking bear. That is.
Start dissecting
Hovering.
the fact it's a white bear? Those are rare. Those are pretty
The air gets colder and colder as you
Fucking
slowly
entire
move
bear,
up.
if you look at it.
Are we in the north? Or the
That's
south?
not normal to see.
You wanna go buy one or hug one? I'll let you go.
The north, I presume.
How far north?
I don't know.
The wolf.
I presume near the border.
Rolling.
I wouldn't be surprised if we saw any of the walls between here and the elven border.
Surroundings and less of magical nature. None of you really notice it until the
With a
exact
7,
moment you
even the
see
amount of
Winters
time that you've been
just
doing this,
crash into a flat wall in front of him.
lightheaded.
Oh,
What?
Winters?
my fucking nose.
You all feel against it. It's a solid wall.
What?
Fuck.
Roll.
Shimpo.
Yes.
That's why my nose broken.
With these woods and how much Eurydice actually goes and does scouting throughout all of Rove, basically.
Stupid fucking.
Would I recognize these woods?
No.
Rolling.
But you would recognize that the way the trees are and whatnot,
critical
the
one.
telemetry of them, it is by the border.
You just stubbed your toe.
You don't know where,
Okay.
but it's easily identifiable.
God, I wish a bat
Why
would
do you
fucking
kick
kill me.
everything?
Tempest. You try to
Come on, kick
focus
this rock
and
next.
peer
See
your
if something
mind
happens
through and
next.
connect, but
Fucking
it's
kick your
almost like
mother.
it's rejecting you. You feel it. You try to connect your magic and sync whatever's here. You feel it's some type of illusionary, but it pushes you back.
These woods are by the border. I've
As soon as you try, you actually sent
not
flying
fully
back.
recognized with the trees.
Stab not mine.
Oh, Tempest!
Yep,
Neither is he.
it rejected me. Wholeheartedly.
No, is it like a magic barrier?
It's reminds me of illusionary, but it's not.
Rolled for overtime for Eurif Shinfo. He rolled a 7, so he's still going to be fighting sluggish.
Understood. Yes.
I would like to check it using order magic.
Understood. Rolling.
Forward. Oscar was leading us through this
A
place forward.
16, you recognize it as an illusionary type of magic, but as soon as your magics connect with it as well, you're sent flying back, and so is everyone else that follows suit, because they are not used to this magic. So, Winters and everyone, once more, sent back.
Oops.
Okay.
Magic's
I've
not
never
doing
experienced
it.
anything like
Wait,
that.
Enzo.
Wait.
Confidence.
door trick.
You just walk
Tempest, your
through
mind
it.
begins to swirl
No.
once more.
The
as you try
door
to
trick.
think.
Go.
What is this?
Just go. Yeah, to my brain.
Have fun.
As far as I did.
Yep.
Oh.
Once
The
more,
door
your
trick.
focus
He's
begins
going
to
to
shift.
move his other shoulder
Staff
now.
flips out
You
once
put a
more.
dent in it.
Your voice
Go ahead.
begins to wink out to
You egged me on to do this. Good luck.
You are not the one he
What are you?
wants.
As you attempt to do this
Over
with a
and
3, you go
Your
slamming
voice
into Enzo's shield.
No, it's open. It's open. So you can go through.
Oh, understood. You fly into Enzo.
You are not the one he wants.
Fuck. Okay, door trick
You are
didn't
not
work
the
again.
one he wants.
Oh.
And slowly you watch as all of you see Tempest's voices change,
You are not
their
the one he
eyes
wants.
shifting,
You are not the one he wants.
and the figure of the wielder begins to
You're not
change
the
slightly.
one he wants.
You just aren't. It's not your day. Yes.
I don't mind. Can I wait?
Yeah, the door trick
And
didn't work.
you watch
I'm trying to
as magic begins to flow around him, blinding.
Just hit my shield and not the shotgun. Oh.
Ow. God, it's you shining off your armor.
You just
I'm sorry.
Tempest turn into a.
You.
Get down.
As your hands reach out, it welcomes this warmth into your hands, a feeling you haven't felt in many, many years. Decades. What? The magics begin to flow. As you all watch before you, as magics begin to crease around, and you see this wall begin to form. And you watch as the illusion opens and changes, and you watch as massive metal gates appear. And what was once a woods around you begins to shift as gardens begin to appear in this space. And then you see now a large set of doors in front of you. And there you see an entryway to a massive mansion.
What?
Now before you.
Oh, the doors?
Thank you, my
You want
lady.
me to open the door now?
It is yours to pass for us.
Maybe kick it. Maybe it'll work.
Garth,
So sorry.
this is very emotional in some ways. You haven't been here
The way is
in
clear.
hundreds of years. And it's a pleasant memory.
She's waiting for us to go through. Please follow suit.
Do not delay.
Pleasant memory.
With a 12, you could have heard him Winter's.
Thank you.
Pleasant one.
Let's go.
Slowly but surely, each and every one of you begin to enter into this massive doorway. And then you all enter into the building.
I'll do it.
Yeah,
portal.
Wait a minute.
Alright, Winter's called the staff hot. Man.
Alright, run on through.
Run on through. Everyone goes. Go, go, go. Alright, my NPCs, begin situating the living armors in the positions I had designated. I need 2 volunteers for the entryway, and 2 by the stairs. Everyone else will be patrolling. Crosspit, Zia, perfect. I need 2 more, Bjorn, and Cutie, perfect.
I actually know this entire. I know this map.
None of you will have your... You can have your
entire
weapons out if you want, and march with them.
Nostalgia hug. I need a nostalgia hug. I need a nostalgia hug.
Cutie, match Crassus in his stance.
I'm not here to do daily.
Right where he's standing. Like, be right in front of the lamp.
Let's go.
You see where he is standing? Match his
I need to
standing.
raise my
Perfect.
cleric. Yeah, need to make it a white mage.
Final Fantasy 14 ERP looking. I mean, what? I see you, Castle. Fucking see you, little shit.
Yo, Castle, you want to do some Final Fantasy 14? Call me back.
God damn it.
Hello.
Hello. Oh my god, I'm so fast.
Player characters.
Hello. Welcome to the mansion. You guys feel at home with your ERP Final Fantasy? Those of you sycophants, welcome.
God damn it.
I want to do my dailies. I love this map.
Look, I'm just saying, the female Hrothgar are here. Anyway.
We are just waiting for the rest of the players, and we'll begin soon.
Ayo, same. I also.
NPCs, you can be relaxed, who are on guard until we start, so you can be relaxed a bit. Don't worry.
I figured.
Try to have pairings if you're moving around, though. If you have your weapons out, everyone has their weapons out. Alright, so for now, since majority no one has their weapons out, none of them has their weapons out, okay?
Lady, I can't believe
she is
this.
hot.
He called
Y'all
you
do
hot.
not know.
Yeah, he did. Do you want to know
how he was explain what this is in the span of 1 minute.
Yo, he wants a
Ask him.
staff in his ass.
Still try to explain it.
He explained
Okay,
it to
how
him
did
in
he
the span of
explain
a
it?
minute.
Winters. That's the staff.
Yeah.
She knows that he called explain
her
it.
hot.
Like I don't understand.
Like, when you say something on magic, because I said you just said it in the one sentence magic shit. I don't question it.
And then I heard you called her hot.
I forget. Did you want me to stay as the staff or go as Tempest?
This is up to you as Darth. The staff recognize this place, but this is not your place to guide, so to speak. If you want the wielder to take control again after you've entered,
Oh my god, hair.
so you can understand who Oscar is. But the staff technically knows all this already.
Yeah.
She understands all this already.
My Taco Bell's here. I mean, my Dominion Dash.
Get your
Just
Dominion
open
dash.
the door.
Your Dominion Dash? I'm sorry, it was canceled.
I'm gonna cancel you on Twitter.
I mean,
That's fine. Cancel me on Twitter.
Again. Look, you should have tried Umbral Eats.
He's
Round 10 at this point.
But there he is.
Funny you
So-
say that. Actually,
This one's my favorite.
Shinfo, can I get a recommendation?
Why?
What?
Why?
So music, right? Should it be spooky? Should it be any?
It's great because you make the same noise you do when you rub the ball.
Eerie European. There you go.
What?
What the fuck?
It's hard to guarantee.
You just said that all the NPCs either, Darth.
Oh, sorry,
They
NPCs.
bring the voice up differently. I can't remember the
Okay.
whole thing right now.
All right, NPCs, get ready.
It can't be like that. Don't look at me wide eye.
Dude,
All
Councilman
right, player characters.
You've seen so much shit. I'm sorry.
Trauma is a bitch. Deal with it. Slowly but surely, as all of you entered this massive mansion before you, as you walk through, you all instantly can tell it is old. Some of you who are experienced in the finer things of culture and whatnot understand that it is very old. Hundreds of years old, some of these structures and designs, but it is still well kept, well ordered. The magics in this place are strong and fill it with so much decay. Not decay, but what is it, Darth? I fucking forget. My brain is farting now. I ruined my expose. I fucked up.
Thank you so much, NPCs.
It's filled with so much.
Sorry,
Shinfo?
I had to kill Spiral. I had to kill Spiral for a moment. Don't worry, it's a private thing.
It's filled with all sorts of magic, so not just holy, but almost a pure essence of magic moving throughout. Eurydice, you yourself would be able to sense that this type of place is not so much of a natural type of magic. It's not of today's modern magics. It's much more rich and arcane.
Understood. Tracking.
And
Sickness
slowly,
progression,
one
11.
by one, you all come through. You watch as the wielder, once more, as walking begins to form a way as they enter through the doors, and he's back. And he has no idea where he is. Completely disoriented. You were in the woods, and now you're here.
Wait. What?
Where am
Where is
I?
she?
The lady took over for a moment
here.
and opened up a gate.
Right. Yes. She needs to tell me
You
more.
will have to
Living
explain
armors
this.
who are moving about. Me in patrol. The others who are stationary stay exactly where you are. You look around at these figures
What you just saw?
cladded in armor.
That's her.
See.
Watching.
The shape, color of the hair was described.
Oh.
Oh shit, that is a big door.
The Guide of Unity was originally encased within the staff.
Stands at attention. There's no eyes behind the slits, but you feel their gaze.
It was originally made by
There's
our
no
enemies.
reaction.
Fuck are the handles all the way up there?
But
That's why your shoulder didn't work.
we were able to reclaim it back for our own, and we protect it with our lives. We protect her with our lives.
Different door.
And that's why
Why are we in a fucking
we're Knights of
mansion now?
Exama, Tempest Knights. We protect
What
the
kind
Tempest
of
staff.
Tempest mind fuckery is this?
There's a reason why I had you both kneel
You
when she
stare at
arrived.
this
I apologize
plaid
for
of armor.
forcibly
You think
telling you to
it's
do so,
not,
but it
like,
is a nice way to
decoration
introduce
at
yourselves.
But you see the head slowly.
She'll probably show
creep
herself out
up,
more. She's just
looking you in
been
the eyes.
very immersed into her studies
watching
recently.
you. This entire place is encompassed
Yeah,
of magic.
I mostly
so,
need to apologize
yes.
for not even realizing it sooner.
There's a perfect way to make sure
As
if
much
these guys
as
are
I'd
actually
like to,
established. We get too close.
would not mind the
or
discussion.
We need to move.
They're protected.
We do. I must return to my men and warn them. We do need to move.
Fuck, right now he doesn't like it.
Same guide that.
The second if you see something
You see the
goes
head
off,
scoot in and turn slowly.
warn
you
your
see
men.
his head just turn back.
I will inform you of the precedence.
Don't touch the suits of armor.
Please, when we
Check.
return.
And so, what I just tell you.
They are sentries.
Don't touch anything! Don't fucking touch anything!
I've already touched something. So, oh my god, don't touch that one.
We tried to touch
Don't touch
Hey,
things, please!
Do not explain. Simply do.
They'll just snap our necks
Tempest, with a 5, you're just watching them get so close to things that they don't know. It's what are they doing?
You are looking at things you don't understand. We need to move.
Yeah, that's the point, because I want to know it.
What is this?
Do you know where we're going?
All right, my front group, go ahead and re-solidify and do patrols. If I can get 2 at the laboratory, be there. Please and thank you. If I can get Cutie and Crassus, if you're all right, go ahead and invis and go over to where they're supposed to go down below and guard that space for them to enter. Please and thank you. Everyone else, just be patrolling.
Guiding me to go towards, so.
If I was saying down below, yes, this would be where the
You'll be
cellars
okay.
would end up going. Especially in a manner like this.
Back up
Now you're thinking
Who's
like
back
me.
As you begin to look at the doorway ahead of you,
Who knows? We can always check.
Rolling.
lights begin to shimmer and shine.
And then if
As
we
that
can
shines with
I must see my apothecaries.
Kind of feeling it.
Next time, but listen. Next time,
I
you start
will
running. When the
Must
get
be
ready,
fast.
start running. I explode you, and then you through the door.
Well, I guess it is this way.
As you all begin to step through,
Never mind.
you see the room lit. And tables of fine quality, and you watch as tables begin to float down. And you start noticing food and wine begin to raise around, and the doors behind begin to close.
No, no.
Oh.
Is it possible to
What?
open the other door?
Alright, begin moving to the other side where the laboratory is, and be ready for that.
The food is ever enticing. It is.
Grabs her hip claw.
What? Not even illusioned.
What the hell?
Cheap, poor, horrid kind, but this is fine wine.
I do not know this place.
Resistance. With the four. You see just more and more bottles get brought down, and then you start seeing the rum.
You're seeing the candles floating. It's very lit for just candles.
Bottles you have never seen, but the brandings you've heard of.
Eurydice? What did we say about touching things?
Because as Eurydice begins to pick up bottles and start tucking them away.
Eurydice!
Gosh dang it, he had the to her.
I think
God
there's some sort of temptation chamber or something.
Go look over there so I can open the door and go in. God damn it.
Maybe this door may be the same thing. Tempest might be able to open it. I have to wait.
Yes, you do. Go check it out. Have fun with them. Let me get to the door so I can get past. God damn it.
Don't know if this is some sort of temptation chamber or something else.
As you get closer to the door,
the door just opens.
Whoa!
As if not stopping you at all.
How the hell did they get over here already? The fuck?
What is this?
If those come along. You're not leaving too soon.
Wow. Think it's best if I not get any closer and for.
So I wouldn't get close to these ones. But.
Shut your mouth.
Try to cut me. That really good looking.
I want to hear a different symbol this time. You fucking do it. I'll kill you. What? That's what I thought.
Certainly hope nothing fire hits her.
Slowly but surely, you all begin to approach this strangely gated path. You see two armed individuals watching it. A riddle lies in place.
Weren't you the first person to say don't drink any of it?
It's hard to read. Bend and break
comes by you.
But for poison, what is the remedy?
to
Why do you have
counter
one?
such deadly.
Because these are wines I haven't seen and they're expensive wines. Is that?
You're ready to say?
Low on how I yes.
Huh? It would be some alcohols, wouldn't it?
That can kill poisons.
Rolling, Riddicy. As you begin to read the riddle, you realize it's not asking about poison. As you watch as these two immediately think of that. Poison. What is the best remedy to poison? Well, alcohol sure is one way to deal with infections you've read about and heard about. But generally, when it comes to poisons, it requires sometimes a unique situation where poison is the remedy to poison.
It's not alcohol. It's poison, literally. It's the best thing to
Then how
poison.
are we? Is there poison along here? Or is it in like a
As the
metaphorical
words
sense?
poison
like
are
lies?
said.
Oh.
Are they going to let us through?
Well, the war chief went through.
All right, begin populating just one more set of guards down below, if I can, at the one final passageway. Just quickly. I need two of them to jump down to my NPCs. Quickly, the last passage. There's Thanatos. One more. Hurry up. There's Crassus. Perfect. Take your positions. I appreciate you.
Ash is
right.
carrying a pot with sake.
Understood. NPCs, start filling up the cells with dead elves. Please and thank you. Start filling them up.
rolled a 6 for hiding the ears.
You start seeing the figures again. Elves. Concaved and dying. Or dead.
There are more here.
What? What could... All these cages, they're... elves. What? What? Oh, now you think that was a good idea.
These are atrocities. I only know a few who would do such a thing.
Now it's a good idea, now that we have proof, but not a good one. This is crazy. Wait a but not while we're in it. Second. Just hold on. Let's put a pause on this shit for a moment. Okay? If we trace these fucking steps of a maze, right? Places he's been, people he's interacted with, what the fuck is this place then?
What's going on?
Is this part of his doing? I'm good.
They are all the same.
This is more of a worry, though. Let's see bodies like that of elves.
They're all the same, every cell. All.
But why? Oscar's been in this coma for weeks. These bodies have been there for weeks.
Is Oscar an elf? No. He's a human from Balam. Answer me this question, Lord Tempest. We've been retracing these steps of a man who's, by the way, on the brink of fucking death. We've seen him in this weird fucking destroyed home. We've seen him in this forest. And now we're in this mansion with, oh, by the way, dead elves. Are you sure this man's worth bringing back if this is the fucking shit that he does?
Rolling. As you say that, Winters, you see Tempest's eyes in pain and suffering, hear these words, but then the glow begins to take hold of it for a second, and you see the facial expression from sadness of anger, and it's towards you.
I would mind your tongue.
The voice
mind my
that you expect to come out comes back to Tempest. You have a 12, Tempest. You hold yourself.
Those are my fucking people in those cells. I think I have a goddamn right to be mad.
I know.
Good.
But
No
you
offense.
don't know the whole story.
Lord, I don't know what's going on. That'll work.
Can you show your truth?
I don't know.
Rolling.
Perhaps you shouldn't know the whole story.
Tempest with a
and figure it out
5, you
before
too
you make your
disoriented
judgment.
to know who they are. Their faces aren't recognizable. Their clothes aren't recognizable.
We've been living
You have no idea who they are.
I have no idea who they are. We'll have to open doors, we'll have to see if we can go...
It's likely that the other side will be the same.
Okay.
We must find the truth within this place.
Close your eyes and breathe for a moment. I'll calm your troops, okay? The staff plays many tricks on his mind. Doesn't mean to. It wants him to see. Sometimes it takes hold of his emotions as they are very, very connected. He's the first wielder that I have ever met to be so connected to the staff.
Let's move.
So it's disheartening to see him this way.
Let's move.
But listen to what he has to say. And if you are unsure, you listen to me. You understand?
Just a thought.
Okay.
Your turn.
Go to him.
Starve to death. Who is this man?
What? Can try.
As the staff is placed, the door opens. Where for a moment you saw a glint of the other placeholder that looked like the cane to Oscar.
My lady, is this the home of the staff itself?
I'm not sure anymore.
Guillotines.
Slowly and surely, as you begin to enter this space,
I want to.
more and more you begin to see the sense and dread of this. You see before you isn't just guillotines and cages. No, you see an extensive laboratory before your eyes. Hanging chains connected to pistons of natures, and watch as tubs of some liquids moving to and fro. The smell is a mixture of odd, and it's hard to breathe. It's not a death, it is something else. Sulfur? It's hard to place.
Do you have a hint of what's going on here? Can you feel it?
It feels.
These guillotines, all these.
This
is abominable.
With a 13, you feel out the space. The feeling of death you've had before, this feels more odd.
Enzo,
It's a mix of life and death.
make sure he
Balance.
doesn't go too far.
In between.
It's sort of feels like an in-between, just life and death.
The essence of soul.
Why is he doing this? Ingrid.
You can clearly see Winter standing there, just staring at the guillotine. You know what's going through his head. My people went through this. He did this to my people.
Why? This is abominable.
I don't remember him being like this.
You look around these
Is
different
this
machines and whatnot.
or is this where he is from?
It's up here then. That could also fit his stuff as well. I saw a vision of him.
Nature in the place of these machines.
It is odd. It is twisted, but it is not explainable.
This is horrid.
As you begin to climb up here, Knights, you see something that freezes you in place. As you look on, as lights begin to shimmer and shine, you look to your right, and you all simultaneously witness and see crystallizations that shine brightly. And their mana concentrations are massive. And what you see is some type of shadowed figure. It's impossible to see what they look like from this distance. And as the others begin to climb up slowly, as the cages to the right begin to be seen, you see large, massive crystals in place, giving out an extensive amount of magical energies.
Don't go near.
And the strange figures are almost impossible to see, even at these distance. Tempest, as you get closer and closer, you start seeing the figures once more. Their faces begin to peer through, and the ears begin to point out.
These are conditioned elves.
Conditioned.
These are ones that are not even able to be born. These ones are not able. They have to go through these cycles of almost like an induced coma to.
As you come up, Curtis, you see massive crystals in place.
It happens to elves that
figures
are born
inside.
from this land that cannot hold the mana pool.
Massive amounts of mana.
That it becomes too much. Some become like this forever.
No, I don't think I will.
Some
Are you
wake
able
up
to do
after
this?
hundreds of years of adjusting.
This madman has done this. I didn't just come here to protect you.
You look out to this massive, twisted place, unexplainable to you. See the vials and
Continue
liquids
with what we
moving,
have to do.
sparks and machines that you
Nowhere
can't
else to go.
understand.
Back where we came.
Whatever this person has done to these people, how long has he done these things? For what purpose?
Damn it.
We're moving. Back where we came.
Where now?
Alright.
All right, because they didn't break anything and they didn't do anything to cause any issues. Yeah, you guys are just gonna go back up. From what I remember, Darth, I thought Tempest didn't know about those things and didn't understand what they were. So I'll go with that then.
I'm just making it a little bit fast so people can move along.
We have time. We're good.
Yeah.
It's just there's no end combat now. That's the thing. That's the thing though. So now we don't have that. So now you guys are just going back up to the upstairs now. As if its eyes are watching you, Tempest.
Then let's go back up. There were stairs, weren't there?
There were. I thought I saw an open door.
The dread.
This is inexcusable.
Clearly twisted in some
Absolutely
way.
inexcusable.
Was in the way his demeanor is. He's met many people, Winters.
If he is responsible for this, he must explain himself.
Just what are these Tempest Knights truly? Proven.
All right, NPCs begin moving to the upstairs. So once this door closes, Zia across pit, respawn. Slowly but surely you move through this massive place. The guards accepting and not reacting to you at all. All right, we're going to mix this up a bit. Guards, you are not going to let them into the room. So Zia and Phalor, your swords are going to move cross, and you're going to stop them from entering. Okay? You will not let them into this room. So be ready to draw your blades.
Zelma.
Oh, people of which we fought wolves to protect.
But why?
As you question and question.
Research and knowledge is required to be gained to save the life of those who cannot save themselves.
By who?
Open. The voice echoes the night stand at guard and then stand at ease.
You see, it's old, well kept.
Curious that you don't see your own.
Chapters of him first arriving, brought here by Gwydion himself. Given a place to learn and study, to help
Make no sense.
for the cause to come.
Need to look more
And it's not detailed what the cause was,
meaning.
but it goes into details of the methods and trainings they start going through. Things you've been through. Over and over. It was a struggle with Gwydion, though.
You see, they never.
Warming in nature. Understanding.
Then
you come to a
began
point
to only.
where pages are torn.
This was torn.
Spiral's looking at the desk next to the bed.
Starts going through.
As you begin to look at the desk, scrolling.
You look, and you find an old spell book. One place.
Studies, monks, studies. Ripped pages, ripped pages, ripped pages. Come on.
Memoirs to it, ways of improving the spell. You've never seen this before. Someone
This one's more recent.
change and alter a spell like this. These are things usually done
When he was called months ago.
Hey. Wait a minute. Hey! I think I might have
What did
found
you find?
something. An old spell book of some sort. Something about holy and manipulating it of the sort, I think. Practice. It looks...
Just don't manipulate holy.
What? Eurydice, as you begin to look at it, it's odd at first. The notes begin to peer through. It is extensive, and a lot of it actually makes sense. The faulty in certain spells and movements of them. You have never considered any of this. You have dabbled in magic for many years, and the fact the way his mind is working to dissect and change and move the runes to create sometimes of twists of simple reactions. But something catches your eye immediately, Eurydice. You see that there are some points in his notes that are odd. Letterings that are misspelled, or key points in numbers that don't make sense. As you begin to turn more
Anybody have
and
parchment?
more.
Just a plain parchment. All this ink is most likely dried out by now, not taken care of. Write these numbers down here. And these letters here. He's coded these.
For results? Killing people.
The fucking staff. And this Oscar guy. Did all this. For knowledge. This has to be some kind of joke.
For those who have sought me out, those I consider dear, those I call my master. If you are reading this, then my time has ended before it could be completed. This journey I have walked, this journey I have taken, is one twisted in nature, yes, but for a simple purpose. Many in these lands destroy the youth and creativity of those of the ungifted. Judge clearly for their lack of magnitude in their skill of arcana, but not their mind. Because of this, the life I have walked, the life I have tread, is one of dirt and filth. My master, if I truly have passed, then let my research save you.
Let my discovery bring hope in these fires of war. And there you see a strange sigil in place begin to glow.
With a 10?
At the bottom.
You could see Enzo.
What? And there you see the page begin to float.
What is this? What?
Okay. Enzo, you notice a page is floating towards you, and it lands on the mirror.
You all begin to watch as the mirror begins to form and twist, as the shards begin to float. Bits by bits, the shards and glass begin to combine into one.
What's got you so agitated?
And then you watch as the mirror begins to float and form and twist. As you watch the mirror's reflection no longer reflect yourselves, but something else. And you see a gate of some sort, a passage. It's impossible to tell. The magic old, Anna, that none of you have seen in many years. Hundreds. No. It is impossible to tell. Whatever this is, the magics is displaying are nothing but you've experienced thus far.
This is very crazy.
Well, there's only one way to find out. If he says he has a solution, we either accept it or burn it so no one else can find it.
Make your choice. It is
You
yours in the
choose.
end.
Let's make our way through then.
Knew it. All right. This is gonna be another crazy ride.
Adventure for Oscar.
Unfortunately, I cannot continue. You can somehow return me back.
Pursuit of knowledge, right?
We're along the borders. Get your men to go along the corners. See with your nature magic if you can feel around the air to see where you are.
Of course. Forgive me, but I wish you endeavors
luck.
be successful, but inform me of what you find. This may be a threat to everyone.
Right.
Just in case.
As
If you can,
one
just
by
send
one,
informants to others. In case
you watch
this
your
goes
comrade
wrong.
leave. And you begin to move towards the mirror, and one by one you pass through. And it is almost seamless in nature. And you all slowly begin to vanish through. New portal! Have fun! New portal! Alright, NPCs, the new portal's down. You can run through and watch as what transpires for the rest of the scene. Thank you all so much.
Thank you all so much for your contributions. It made it look amazing. Thank you all.
All right.
He's been here before.
A knight. Woo!
He's our friend now. We brought him to the mirror.
Yeah, friend.
He's our friend now. We're having soft tacos later.
Ooh, taco.
Yeah. Oh, my leg.
My feet, I need to sit on my ass. My leg is not gone.
You're like.
It shouldn't be dead yet,
Oh!
though.
No, please.
Oh, it is dead. Okay, understood.
Body.
No,
Don't
no,
worry, I'm
it's
sure you'll all
not
be
dead.
fine.
It's not. No, it's not dead. It not clamps.
Clamps.
I'm sure everything will be fine. It's a library. What could go wrong in a library?
Everything. I know this firsthand. Everything could go wrong in a library.
Oh.
Jafar is going to
wrong in this
lose
library.
his shit.
Where's Orf?
All right. To make things simplified, for you, Darth, I will roll to see what they find, and they will be given a book of their choosing from here, if they choose to take it or not.
Got it.
This could equivalent what you want to reward them with later. However, there is a possibility of these books to be very old and elvish in natures, where it's almost impossible to read. Some
Or
of them.
you would transcribe it.
Yep. And if Oscar finds out as well, oh boy.
Oh boy. What I was gonna be like, I saved your fucking ass. Just let us get something.
And I think it's very reasonable, Tempest. As soon as he awakens, so to speak, and he gets himself cognitively aware of where you all are, we're all going to be immediately expelled from the space.
Yep,
back to Golden Knight.
absolutely.
Never change.
I will never change. Thank you.
All right.
Are we all ready?
Give me a moment. I had to pop my back.
Yep.
You're doing great.
Damn, bro.
Hey, Shinfo.
Yup.
I want one of the books for Eurydice to find that they'd literally, if they ever see the name, they'd of course get drawn attention to it. A book of Ingram.
Yeah, sure.
So not
King's
Ingram,
Scourge.
but Ingram.
Can you facilitate that for me, buddy? Sure. Perfect. That's your focus, buddy.
It's too sad.
So yeah, an old book of Ingram that she would not be able to understand, but she would recognize the name. Copy that.
The fucking concave, so somebody came there to
Because they weren't
do a nice
fed.
visit.
They were concave because they starved to death.
That's what I heard. I heard it like.
My 80.
Yeah,
You
like
know.
their cheekbones concaved into
Run
themselves,
back
and
and
their
forth.
ribs were
Run back.
showing from starvation.
Damn, bro.
And starved to death.
So.
Back
In
and
a
forth.
cage. They were still prisoners.
I wonder why.
In a cage, starved to death. Presumably connected to a madman scholar from Balam. Who have a reputation to begin with, kinda.
Hating elves.
He fucking hates every single one of these people that's
Yeah.
affiliating with this person.
But he can't hate elves because he likes the staff, right?
He just thinks the staff's hot. We've cracked the code.
The code's been cracked. Fuck.
My golden retriever boyfriend hates me. All because of this.
Oh,
so, you know.
no. It's fine. It's fine. You're ready to just get him back home, give him some belly rubs, he'll be fine. Golden retriever.
Look at him.
biscuit.
Look at him.
Yep.
He's
Give him a
traumatized.
biscuit. Give him a
He's
biscuit.
depressed.
Yep, exactly. Give him a
He's
biscuit.
traumatized.
Give him a biscuit, some scritches, it'll be fine.
Naive commander.
Your
so
first
to
mission,
speak.
my like, you're
Damn,
uncovering
bro,
some
bringing
sick
Dominion
shit.
here?
I
Mm.
hate every bit of this. She was Yeah. raised by elves, my dude.
Yeah.
Their mission. Yeah.
Welcome to Rove. This is just, you know, the cornerstone.
It's a wonderful place.
Wait,
you know?
move that way.
Yeah.
No joke though, as
Are
soon
we
as
already-
he saw the blue flowing river fucking hair, he's like, oh my fucking god, that's her, isn't it?
Gonna die soon.
He really wanted to try and actually talk to her at that moment and not even fucking hesitate. However, not before she pushed him into the fucking mansion. I was like, wait.
Wait.
Oh, that's awkward.
Player character.
You ready, Shifo? Okay.
I was wondering why I felt so sick today. I'm turning my head 180 degrees,
Yes,
but I'm able to see 360.
And
Thank
had
you,
your
NPC.
freshness. Oh. Thank you very much, NPCs.
Thank you very much,
We will then begin.
What
This
the
will be the
fuck you
final space,
mean?
as said. So stretches are done. Your drinks are drank. Your legs are plugged in for the most part.
I'm
And
fucked. Thought you
Yeah,
said
he's
plumbed
dead.
in
Fine.
for a moment. I'm like, that's a
Plum-
weird way to
yes,
plug in
plums,
checkers.
Plums.
God damn it.
Now. Listen here, Spiral. He'll keep beating your ass.
Slowly but surely, as you all enter through the mirror, it's not like what you've been through thus far from entering the nexus or the strange blood port key you went through. It is seamless. You pass through this film that covers your entire bodies for a moment, and then you enter this massive Kana is mixed with all sorts. It is pure here. And from what you're looking around, the structure of this place is hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of years old, more so than the mansion itself.
You look around and everything.
It's quiet. The room. Your cards are up.
Astrite, this is enormous. The library.
Never seen like this before. You've seen your personal libraries. This is far more extensive than anything you've seen in a long time.
What?
And higher and higher, never ending.
Who's ever wondered where Exoma's library was?
This is.
I can't believe this. I thought it was a myth. Full on myth.
You begin looking all around, Winters. The amount of spell books here to there.
Could change everything. Anything. Any outcome.
This amount of information is almost endless.
What was the price to get all of this knowledge? This
Just
looks like a...
the magics. These guardians of knowledge. Golems of knowledge and magics that sprawl through different libraries, being able to coalesce.
Golems of knowledge. You are kidding me. This is... I'm speechless. I have never seen magic or anything like this to this degree. Never in
The
my
sisters
life.
must have.
What is this?
In this section, nothing really catches.
There were two chairs.
First, as you begin to look and look, you see something that catches your eye more this way.
The
As you all
ruins.
begin to gather around, you see Winters move up closer and closer. As you examine the formation before you, is extraordinary, beautiful, even. It is nothing you've seen when you examine the formations and runes and magic. But Winters, you are staring straight at a book on the desk.
But one
That catches your
word.
eye. With your
you are
natural
able to
20, you
pick
start
out.
seeing the names of the staff and Oscar begin to pull up, and immediately points you to it. You start reading the page, slowly but surely. Within the page, you see the following.
Ingrid,
What?
I found something.
Day, I have ventured far across the land,
What do you mean?
searching those who have been
You can find anything here. You can find
unfortunately
everything here.
paralyzed from their abilities not to harness mana through the circuits of their bodies.
The word.
Many elves have started to appear, having these
This is
deformities
the craziest
of
shit.
birth.
By all the
Their
heavens and
lives
gods,
locked in
everything
immense
above.
pain and anguish.
Literally.
So much so that they are a danger
for me.
to those of themselves and those around. I have unfortunately had to take some under my wing and begin careful. It has taken, unfortunately, extreme measures to ensure that they don't harm themselves. I've unfortunately had to lock them away and ensure that none will fall victim to their anger, their hate. Though I hope that one day they can be cured. But it will take time and patience, and I only have so much left to give. My disease is spreading worse and worse. I hope there is another who I can pass my torch to continue my research to save these lives. No wonder. But time is essence. I have...
No wonder she wanted to make her way back here.
Oh. About my task to help these and along with my research. It has been tenuous. He seems to understand I'm trying to help.
More than I would ever be able to comprehend.
Barbaric in some natures, but it has been proving useful.
Keep that.
My research has been progressing.
Joel and I have been trying to transcribe that language for a very long time. I don't know why he can read some of it as well, but
mana-infused stasis of elves, those
the closest
who can
we've
no
gone.
longer awaken, and slowly, unfortunately,
You would see it
I feel
go
like
into
has proven worthwhile.
like a disappearing state, as if it was going into pocket dimension.
I feel like if Oscar was ever to awake or anything like that, he'd banish us from here instantly.
In the hope to perfect the body of a new possible being of ancient nature of the islands, to allow a soul, if breathing, maybe combine with it. With the two into one, there may be hope to allow the life corrupted and twisted in birth to be given a new perfect life, where love and not hate is replaced.
The notes drone on and on about the details at this point. They start going over your head of the exact formations and writings. It's way above you.
Beautiful library.
But the words of this strange deformity, you've never heard of this before. You recall hearing maybe some potential issues at birth of some children that are bewitched, and some natures, some maybe even be cursed, some would even say, but nothing of this nature. This is the first you've ever heard of this.
Pure mind. That's what I first felt when I lost that potential of mine. When the guide spoke to me, I think.
What did you find?
Deserves death. He deserves to be burned. He deserves to be thrown out in the fucking streets.
What's Bible to read the books?
He doesn't deserve to be safe.
The one that he wants.
Nope. He's going to have to decipher them.
Okay.
Rolling Eurydice. As you've been watching him hold that book for some time, you notice the title and writings that caught your eye, similar to the ones you saw earlier, of Oscar's handwriting. It was clear as day. You couldn't make out what it was, but you recognized it as you watched as he tucked the book away.
What did
So
he
the place
write?
that you went, you called it Fidel.
A madman's
caves.
writings thinking he can fix something.
Fix what?
Repeat that.
Fidel.
What about it?
What
Tell
is
me
he?
when we're done with this
There's
place.
a book on it here.
This is the craziest shit.
That's it.
Why could I get spent my whole life
Ingrid,
on this? Maybe become more than
I need a word.
So, Tempest, Darth, Winters took the private journal and research of this very research he's been working on this whole time.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, he's got that book. That's going to be quick to notice, just so you're tracking.
I can normally hold about my own feelings in things, in matters like this. When it comes to the night, it's what we're supposed to
Has
do.
there been any books you've been looking at?
It is
that has caught
her
your
will
eye
to
or
know
been
who
searching?
to truly choose.
Understood.
He's too pissed off to look at books.
But the things that Oscar has done, it's far more than just a search for knowledge.
I know it is.
He needs to be tried for the atrocities.
Pure mana. Usually that would be something closely related with my staff or the
Innocent
crystals inside my sword or
elves.
the gems inside of my shield.
I'm going to assume that they actually have to study it for a longer period of time and not just here.
They will need to find a book to help decipher it. It is a
I'll
process.
make sure he's tried.
Understood.
And to answer for what he's done.
Let Winters know that. He needs to hear it from you. Those his people.
Winters.
I don't want to hear it.
You'll be tried for his crimes.
tried,
What he's
this
done.
man deserves to be fucking hung.
Damn
There's no
straight.
trial for this.
We still don't have the answers.
Answers? Read that fucking book. You want all the goddamn answers and proof? You read that book and you tell me otherwise. I am half tempted to barge into that fucking building with my own men and drag him to the embassy so Corvez can have his fucking head.
Oh, damn.
Is that the book in question?
Yep.
Understood. Then, Tempest, as you begin to research and look through the book, you start seeing the same details in the research, and you start realizing the disease in nature in
I
question.
take it there won't be a decipher book here.
You will begin to see that this disease is a natural birth disease that follows elves. It turns them chaotic in nature, twisted, and moving themselves in a means of causing chaos. You've heard of these elves in actually nature and writings quite often. These elves have been sometimes killed on the spot because of their chaoticness, of their warmongeringness. There is no sophistication to them. There is no calmness to them. It is not even sometimes accepted as a disease. It is more accepted as witchcraft to these individuals. As you start looking at the extent to these elves, you start seeing the details of pain and suffering they cause themselves and others, and when placed in the same situations. And you see the extensiveness of this research of Oscar had put painstakingly hours trying to help these individuals. You see the different procedures and pain relievers, cuttings to try to prevent them from moving around as much to try to hurt themselves and others around them. It was extensive, sometimes even gory in nature, but it was required. He would lead to try to prevent more loss of life in his own way. And you begin to peer more, and then you start realizing he was still on his research as well as you come across a section of the crystallized elves and their state. You start realizing he was putting into theories and tests of combining these crystallized forms to help bring them back to life, and having these two different entities collide with each other to bring life into what is chaos and loss.
This
maybe
is the condition.
Let's see if this does anything.
All of those elves had the condition.
Does the part in the center do anything?
They were bastion elves.
Are not
what is he trying to do?
Subjects.
He's trying to figure out a way to decipher it. He was looking for a book originally, and now he's putting it in the center of this.
Fucking whimsical whims. We're not to be cold. We're not to be slaves. Yet here we are.
Try to look at this. This is.
I don't care what the
as
fuck
you begin to look
you
at
call
these
it.
formations and theories.
Yeah.
This is beyond anything you've seen.
I like this guy.
Completely different in the means of design and nature. And you notice something strange.
In my eyes, and all the eyes of my people,
and the formations and the runes and the writings. But you see,
Preach
it's
it.
a small
needs to be hung.
Damn straight.
Hell, leave him in this
in the
coma.
center
That's probably the
of it.
best fate you could give him.
And it's impossible to see what it is, but it draws you to it. You don't know why.
Winters,
It looks familiar, but
you
it's
know
not familiar.
of the one you met from the caves? The one with the mask.
That's weird. This is a pure mana book from my own magic and such. Something that I could learn from.
The one that you were
I'm
trying
going to
to get the
assume too
favor
that
from.
there is no decipher book here.
No, not at all.
The one that was from Fidel.
Not that they'll be able to find.
Okay.
Happens if I
There's a reason why bastion elves cannot live on the surface.
Rolling.
Yeah, I know this is a
And who
bad idea,
decreed that?
probably because
Themselves?
he does not
They did.
understand
Oz.
anything. Oh, fuck me! Oh, shit!
Oh fuck, what happened?
Oh, God damn it! I tempered with something that I shouldn't. He got too carried away. Fuck. All right. Give me the gist.
As this aspirite
Listen,
sticks
man.
their staff, their conduit, into a overly complex formation of runes and spells atop spells atop spells,
Oh no.
You watch as this Asprite with a 18 gets shot straight into the sky and doesn't turn into dust and crashes to the ground. Unpause. As a wave of magic hits you all. A wave of magic from it.
Did he stick his stick in crazy?
You feel a massive breakage in your arm.
Go and check on your
With an
students.
8 from the force of that nature.
They're not even full nights yet, please.
Major
Oh my
god!
Okay. Never mess with that
Tempest,
again.
you can
What
see
the
from here,
fuck?
his
I thought it
arm
was just something
does
so
not look
simple.
right.
Oh my god!
The short winters.
Oh, damn it. Okay. All right.
These bastion
I'm
elves
staying away from
either
whatever
sprawl
that
out in
fucking
explosions
thing
of
is.
chaos and
Oh,
destroy
fuck.
everything
Ow.
that is not theirs that they see, or they train high enough to wear
Nature
a
magic,
mask
please do your work.
that allows them to even move towards the surface.
He's gonna spin his staff around. He's gonna spin his staff around towards his arm that is broken from that 8.
She's gonna drop her flask of alcohol on your face.
Caging them, killing them.
Please drink that. I'm going to help.
But you don't see a book called Night Hawk, but you see.
Alright.
So you are, but to be honest,
First things first, though. Are you a lightweight?
very old.
What I want is to get the
Roll.
fuck out of here. Back to my NPC building.
Rolling.
As you begin to read, it's indecipherable, unfortunately. It
That's
looks
a
like
6.
the
Do
colors
as you
have
wish.
been
Finish up
deciphered,
whatever
but the
you're
pages
doing here.
require time and patience.
So right before you could answer that question, considering that this is quote unquote whatever healing that this is, he drinks it, and you do see that he is in fact a lightweight. He is a bit slightly dazed.
We need to
What?
get this over with.
What was the question? You read that's made you so mad.
Rolling.
We need to
Because
get
as
this
you begin
over
to
with.
look at this formation, the light, you see the formation has changed slightly as the magic
helping him
begins to move here and move over and over, and you see a strange small figure in the center of it.
But this man is hammered.
You begin to look and try to study and try to evaluate. This is so much. This is generations
What
of
happened?
research, of life poured into this.
Oh, you're lightweight.
Yeah.
How fun.
Wait, lightweight?
With a 5
I'm
alone,
sorry,
you
I
are
didn't
having a
do
hard time deciphering it.
That's what you just did.
You're just overwhelmed by the mass amount of attention, detail, formation. Everything is perfect as it should be, but it's perfect in a way that folds onto itself. And then, in the moment where your confusion is growing more and more, the voice begins to shift and the eyes begin to glow as her voice begins to become clear.
The floor?
And she sees what needs to be done. She sees his research, what he was trying to do. She understands the thing he was trying to accomplish. He was there. He had reached the final point. Tested. From the words of the book and everything, he finally did it.
Good boy. Get
He was
yourself
at
up.
that point.
This
I'm a good boy.
could change things forever.
This is a neat world.
I needed those.
And I can't believe he stuck his staff in there. What the fuck?
is a danger. It's a danger.
Don't stab it like you did.
Well,
And everything will be fine.
As you look at
we don't know if
the
we do
strange
it.
magical natures,
We
it's odd. It's layered upon layered of different magics, soul,
Here it is. He did it.
death,
That's a good idea.
layers and layers and layers.
What?
It is strange,
Did what?
different. It's the
The
most unique
research.
formations of magic you've
The
ever
transference.
You're one of the people who think they're better.
Risk was transfer? What are we transferring?
Just lay down.
I thought I could get up.
Just stay on the floor for a moment.
The research to be able to transfer those elves into something that they're able to fit into.
You begin to try to decipher and read it, Uteracy. The massive amount of tension and detail is amazing. And you start seeing he was actually able to do it. He was actually able to move and combine everything to the point where testing could begin.
Well, if you touch that, it grabs you and you fly and you slam back
finally.
down.
Probably in the good of pursuit of knowledge.
But how many lives did he?
What's the whole point of this?
How many lives?
What? A cat has 9 lives.
I saw them in books, but those subjects were already
Just for
close.
But
they had to be put in those cages or they would have gone out and killed. They were bastion elves.
Elves? Possibly tortured them?
There's stars all over the sky. Why is there just world above it?
I got your student drunk, I apologize. I needed to heal his arm, it's out of socket.
I'll have to do it then. With my power and her guidance.
Why am I laughing? What the fuck?
Here we go.
It's going.
Magics begin to form and move around.
Come on. Come on, good boy.
You all begin to feel this sensation grow more and more and more. The area of life, the area of holy, the area of death, the area of chaos, these magics begin to flow into the room as the arcana begins to shift and change. You start seeing this movement. You start seeing the spell move. You start seeing the light in the center begin shining more and more in Tempest. You start seeing the point where there's time to move and bend the spell in the right place to begin the formations of the activation, and you realize you need one last ingredient. One last thing to combine it all.
You're touching
He did this research because he knew he'd go into this coma eventually. Because his body could not take the magics. It overwhelmed him.
Ow!
So, shall we?
So what's the...
You watch as Tempest throws his hand down, and the body, for a moment, you see it appear of Oscar floating, and then it's gone. Absorbed into the spell.
Yo, what the fuck was that?
You feel
That was a lot
pulses
of
of magic.
I've had a lot of this shit.
Help your student up.
What? Oh, hey, shit. I hate the Tempest. Let me grab your hand in approval.
He uses a mind spell to clear you.
Rolling. Whoa. 16.
How about that?
Fuck. What is...
It's pulsing as if it's... But it accepted the body.
What? Oh, my head.
Well... Let's try to finish it.
This one.
Right. You want to see it for yourself? Shinfo, I forget what's the last thing, unless if you're preparing for something.
King Scourge, do a pause for me.
Pause.
As the lights flickers and darkness surrounds, only the light of the spell remains. Only the one shining light remains. And then through that light, a figure begins to grow from it. As you watch bits and parts of the body begin to form from the light, a figure is created. And there you see the figure slowly adorned, and then the figure of the light is shrouded and shakes and breaks until something, someone, something emerges from it that has never been done before.
You did it. You did it.
Okay, this just
You actually did it. Actually did it.
Are fish still unmuted in Discord?
Is that...
Is that who?
Uh.
Who is that?
Oh, Oscar?
Wait, is that Oscar?
His mind, yes.
He's a little different.
That doesn't make sense. I remember him being... human.
Yeah. What the fuck? Also a drow.
The body of this elf. The mind that he possesses. The body's mind rotted. Many years ago. Centuries ago. Only its pool and itself remains.
Oscar?
Oscar.
What?
It's been far too long. The testing is complete.
What? That's sorry. Master, what are you? I'm very confused, Master. I was not.
You've been gone since the Umbral invasion, yes?
I own one.
Yes, we were dealing with the mage slayers that appeared, and the entity there for the nexus, the guide, whatever it was.
The cartographer.
Yes. And then I was.
We won.
Healing.
They're gone.
Right.
You've been in a coma for weeks.
What?
I do not lie to you.
Every Dominion trooper.
How much time has passed, Master? Has a few days, weeks?
2 months.
In some form of dreamscape. Try it for the real place.
We've gained alliance with Valdis.
Shinfo, does a sending stone work here?
Nope. Sorry. Valdis, weren't we just butchering each other not long ago?
It's been 2 months. Interpol betrayed them.
Right. Who are they? What? I recognize Eurydice. I recognize Eurydice. Who are they? What has happened?
Newer knights. 3rd generation.
They are my wielders. 3rd generation.
Right.
Sir Jipard. And Lady Myla.
I'm just having a hard time seeing right now.
Maybe getting out from underneath the spell should assist. Forward slightly.
Very peculiar. Right.
You feel her poke your pointy ear.
Because I know it doesn't bring him back.
What are you doing?
So you give me one good fucking reason why I should unsheath this sword and make that fucking throw.
Who's to say he won't continue?
Assuming you.
Was it that far gone? I thought I still had.
You need to be a certain twisted fuck to do those things.
So that you did against the Bida. They overwhelmed you. You were able to save everyone.
Yo?
Right. Wait a second. This. Wait. Are we.
It's the only way to wake you up.
Is he?
And you brought them? My master. They should not be here. You know what is.
And do you think they'll really do anything with
And they
him?
guided the wielder here to make sure that you are alive.
understand, Master, and I am grateful. But there are things
It is
here
our time to go.
that they cannot know. As his cane appears, magic flows as everyone here
Is injected from the library. And we are all sent back to Golden Leaf. Cards are down.
Just so you know, I was literally about to grab onto your fucking chair. Oh, go. For Winters, by the way.
I figured you were about to.
There was a cards are down. Yeah. Yep.
Hello. Yeah, hi.
Winters wants to kill you very badly.
There might have been a sword that was going to be thrown.
I figured as much. I saw it at the back of my head as I was like, I'm about to die. Fantastic.
Yeah.
Hello, everybody. This is Oscar. He's your healer. He's totally not a bad guy, right?
Just so you know, I was about to grab onto his shoulder and say, "Hey, Oscar," and go right across his face.
This man
What could-
literally having giant breakthroughs, you know?
Why do you think I was?
And everybody wants to kill him for it.
And everyone wants to kill him.
You didn't see what we were
Welcome to
doing.
my life.
I knew. I was actually watching what you guys were doing. I saw him pull his sword. I heard you. You will be surprised. I have literal eyes on the back of my head, and I'm able to. The whole fucking room know what was going on.
What you did,
Yeah, I know.
you took a corpse that was in a coma with barely no hope of survival, and combined it with a
Makes
soul of a
sense.
body that had already
Mine is
passed in its
two.
mind. And that
Yeah, I
is
would
what
have
has
assumed
happened.
much.
Eat your taco baco.
Yep.
Hello.
Can I have taco?
Spaghetti.
But yeah,
No.
that is the end of the mission. If any of y'all want to go into any soft RP, but it's 2 a.m.
I
So,
want.
Golden
Let's go to
Depending on
Golden
you
Leaf.
all.
Fuck it.
It's getting late.
It's
I'm gonna kill someone.
5 hours of RP.
I got
My
more
body
missions
hurts
to do
very
tomorrow.
bad.
I wouldn't mind doing some
Just know
social.
that you would have gotten really big punch across the face.
yeah, I'll do a little bit of social
I had gang.
Understood.
for whoever wants to do
Go
it.
ahead.
My sword through you.
Oh, I know.
Yeah, I wouldn't mind doing
I
a little
saw
bit
it
of social.
pulled out. I was like, oh, he was about to fucking skewer even there.
I was playing his devil on the on his shoulder. I was like, but will they actually try to do anything with him? Will it just be in the pursuit of knowledge?
Man,
This
as
was a
on
really
the
bad mission for me to go on.
warpath, yeah.
I've
Yeah.
been feeding this anger this entire time.
Because obviously
Good.
you've known what's happened.
I got drunk.
Yeah.
From his
You know
point
what?
of view, how
I
bad
do
the
have to
nights
call
look
though
right
because
now.
it's 1 a.m. So my
Yeah.
fucking thought is he goes to Golden Leaf, he just fucking leaves.
Doubt.
That is
I'm debating about doing the
very
same.
Thank you for
understandable.
making me drunk, Ash.
Because I don't want anything to do with you
Tempest would've
after
started it
everything
up.
either.
That reminds me,
good shit.
Spiral.
I'm sorry to say.
Are you going to be showing up as Torg
perfectly
next
understandable.
session?
It's good shit, buddy.
Where Bastion was about to
I'm gonna be showing up as a couple of other characters. First is Surge Apart because Dart's gonna have something set up for it, but I'll also play as Torg as well as Salvador.
Okay, good.
And
Okay.
he's trying to find a way to get their money.
Did
Thanks
Julian
for
give,
making me drunk.
did Julian, speaking
You're
of that,
welcome.
Worry.
did Julian give you a bottle of
Thank
Apocalypse
you
yet?
guys for bringing him back.
No.
Now he's
Tris
alive
gave
again.
Julian,
I never
or
even heard of
sorry,
that.
Julian
Now you can go
gave
and,
Tris a
like,
bottle
hang
of
your-
Apocalypse,
Take your glasses.
which is
I can
a
still
very
remember
strong
him.
alcoholic drink.
Bye, chat.
Which it's going to be very
It's okay,
surprising
Ronan.
to
We
see
don't
if
need
Torg
it.
is able to drink it without passing
It's okay.
out.
Thank you for
Let's
staying
see.
up and helping.
I love how everyone's trying to make him drink very, very strong shit and giving him disadvantages and shit like that here and there for it, just so they can make him pass out.
Well, this was at the drinking contest, and everyone else had to drink it.
Bye bye. Here,
It's like
God.
roll with disadvantage DC 15.
What do you mean?
Take that.
Nice.
People, I'm
Yeah, I don't mind a little bit of social. A little bit of social sounds pretty damn nice.
Thank you, Ash, for the raid. Good bean.
I want
Bye-bye.
Japar to really start thinking to himself about what he actually saw.
Tempest evil. Tempest evil. You know, Tempest evil.
Yeah, of course. Hell yeah.
I'm going to bed.
Huggle mommy.
Good night.
Good night.
Portal. Whoever wants to go in portal.
Go. Where is it?
Oh, fuck.